All right, we are live, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry we're a couple minutes late. We were having a few technical difficulties on this side.
Had a lot of appointments today, too, so everyone's kind of coming in a little bit hot today, but...
Let us know when you hear us and see us. It looks like we're good. Yeah, there we go. Oh. See if we can get that to focus. There we go. We good?
Yeah, sorry, our quilts are a little bit crooked. We'll fix those here in just 1 second.
Can see and hear you. Hello? Okay, great. Good. Sorry about that, guys. We're having a few difficulties on the text as well as the YouTube here, so everybody should have gotten a text by now. It sends them out like in batches, so if you haven't, you're here anyways. So
if you haven't, it happened, okay?
So welcome in, everybody. We're glad everyone is here. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Wednesday Newstash, not Tuesday Newstash. It's a little different. It was the first Tuesday I haven't worked in I don't know how many years, right?
It's just Tuesday.
How's it been?
Today.
Right? How long has it been? So anyways, glad everybody's here today with us. Have a beautiful product lineup as always for you guys.
Well, pretty much an entire new stuff. Like, I get that you guys see that Newstash is new for you guys every single time. Like every one of our racks was changed
Is
out.
new.
Like,
yep.
So if something sat on the rack too long, changed.
Yep. So guys, let's talk about a couple of things before we get started, okay? So first of all, we're going to talk about the election for 1 second. The elections obviously were yesterday, and we are very grateful we get to exercise our rights and vote. This chat today is going to be 100% non-political. We're not going to talk about the election. We're not going to talk about anything that has to do with that. We're not even going to be patriotic today. We're going to skip all our patriotic lines. We're going to just 100% just stay away from that side of things. If somebody posts something that is within that range of comments, they will be timed out by us. So it basically puts you in timeout, and they then you have I think it goes for 90 seconds. Well, and if you do it a second time, you're getting blocked for the night. I just want to tell you.
Reality-wise, right? Like, if your candidate won, that means someone else lost.
If you look at the votes, there's millions and millions of people that voted for both sides. So that means that millions of people are very happy today and millions of people are not. So we should be compassionate to each side of things.
And also during this time, people get a little bit more sensitive too, because you can say, "God bless America," and people think that is negative or positive, right?
God bless America that the president changed, or God bless America that it didn't, or God bless America that whatever it is. So
the most important
politics.
The only most important thing there is we're very grateful for the country we live in, for all the men and women who served, lived, and died for our country.
Yep.
And we're gonna move on today. Next week, 4th of July, full blown, right?
No, and nobody's gonna get texts tonight from random political candidates, right? Yeah, nobody's going to get bothered, and we're going to keep it that way on the show. So
I felt like I lost popularity this week or today. I do normally get 300 text messages and 30 phone calls.
Right? No kidding.
Not today.
One last thing, guys. If somebody does get on the chat that hasn't heard this opening,
be kind.
Don't say anything. Just ignore it. We'll take care of it on our end, okay? Kate says, "God bless America." It's over. Right? That's it. Okay? So if somebody jumps on and says, "Wow, what a day yesterday," just ignore it, guys. Let us take care of that. There's no need to comment and say no politics or anything. We'll take care of it on our side, okay?
The food last night, quite good.
There you go. So that is the end of it. We will talk about politics another day. Not because we never will. So,
psych.
Right? Okay, guys. So let's go ahead and talk about our night tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. We are super excited. We missed you guys yesterday as we were having our Tuesday evening.
This has been a long time since I've done this, okay? It's actually been a very, very long time since I've done this. Can you help him? Is that it's Carson, if you can help him real quick. I got to select the lines, which I most of you believe that I just select every single line. I don't, because I've got other things to do a lot of days. But today I got to select every last line. So I'm super stoked about it. So I'm going to give you your lineup today. First and foremost, we have moto designers, not moto designers, Ruby Star Society. There we go. Ruby Star Society here tonight with their brand new Wharf and Weft line, which I've been saying this line needed to come out for a long time, so I'm super stoked about that. We've got a Denim and Daisies by Moda as well. Fantastic line. Mm-hmm. We picked out a little bit of Northcott for tonight, just a smidge. We also have 3 lines of, what is her name? Lori Holt, that aren't new lines. How do you say
restock?
This? Kind of.
Like new restock.
That's not right. Well, you'll see them. Okay, there's 3 different lines, because one of her lines that came out, they've reprinted some of the other lines from the basics of other lines. Okay. And instead of renaming everything, they're like, this is still calico, and this is still prim, and this is still... So that's going to be really fun tonight as well, but it's like core colors, right? It's her core stuff, which we're super excited about. Yep. We got 2 other Moda lines tonight. We got some fun lines as well. All in all, this is going to be a night to remember, so I'm super stoked about that. And we also have a new bag project. We have a new bag today. It's not laser cut, but
it could be.
Look at how... Now, you want to know the crazy thing about this, Brody? How long do you think this bag takes to make? A gajillion hours, right?
Is it a panel?
It's a panel. It's a cheater panel.
Nice.
And then we quilted.
So it looks like it's all pieced?
So, lots of cool stuff tonight. No appliques, though, unfortunately. Didn't have time today to get it done. Yep. I was going to bring a platypus. That was my goal, but I couldn't get the applique to work.
Before, guys, we jump into the fabrics, quick introductions, and we'll talk about we'll talk about our kind of introduction. We'll start with introductions. I'm Brody. This is Tiancum. Zach just got off camera for 1 second ago.
Michaela's here.
Michaela's here, and Raul's here giving us a hand tonight. Raimi and Carter are still out of town. They'll be back on Saturday. We are the So Yeah family here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have a brick and mortar store here called So Yeah Quilting, as well as a store in St. George, Utah called Scrap Apple Quilting, and one in Soldotna, Alaska called Barely Threaded Quilting. You can visit us online at any one of those websites or in store Monday through Saturday, 10 to 6. Guys, if you haven't signed up for our marketing, make sure you sign up. Emails, text messages. We text out show links. We text out deals. We email out discounts. Yesterday there was a discount on kits that a lot of you guys took advantage of. So make sure you're signed up for our marketing. Just hop on our website and a little box pops up right at the very bottom. It says, do you want to sign up for our emails? And sign up there, okay? So that is about us. Now, at the end of the night tonight, we are going to email you an invoice with everything that you've purchased, okay? So at the top of the chat, there's a link posted that explains how this all works. If you're new, if it's been a while since you've been here, click on that link, give yourself a little refresher of how this works, and then text us to register. Our number, again, is at the top of the chat and also in that video, 702-280-4552, and you will be able to register. You'll get a text back saying thank you, and that's pretty much it. Then you'll get your invoice at the end of the night.
Karen has the best message so far. I need to stop buying fabric, but I can't. Finally working on the infinity scarves I bought last year from y'all. I had to wait for the right moment.
There you go. It's the moment. It's Karen.
It was cold
scarves
then. It's gone back to being cold. We're fine.
So are there any questions before we get started? The raffle is Saturday this week. The raffle is 100% sold out. There's no way to get tickets at 6 p.m. on Saturday. Okay.
Correct.
What other questions do we have before we get started?
The one other thing that I was going to say too, Brody, is that we're not holding back when we start. Like normally we show one line, just like get everyone's toes warm. I'm not doing it. I'm just 100% into it.
Linda says, how's the baby? Baby is doing great. He is off of oxygen. He's been off of oxygen for 24 hours. They're actually right now doing his car seat test. My wife is there doing his car seat test to make sure that he can
are they checking
breathe.
The expiration date
right.
for you?
Right, they do all that kind of stuff.
Crazy.
And he's off his feeding tube. He's been eating for 3 days now without a tube, and doing fantastic. So they're saying if everything goes well, he's going to be home this weekend. We're keeping our fingers crossed. Thank you for keeping him in your prayers. And
by Saturday or Monday or Tuesday,
we're glad he's coming home. So very excited about that. He's starting to smile, which has been really fun as he's starting to get little laughs. Those are always fun.
Linda Telmaid, text us and we can help you out with that.
Yeah, Linda Telmaid, text us. So that's the news there. Zach, are you announcing anything tonight?
I am.
Now's the time, my friend.
How many people do we have on?
560.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll let Zach do this. I'll slide out so you can slide in a little bit there, Zach.
Okay, well, everybody, it has been a long time coming, but my book is officially published. So it is. I'm gonna drop a link right here. Give me just 1 second.
While Zach's getting this ready, you have to purchase his book.
I got it.
I thought you were just gonna drop a link and not say something. So
No.
let's see.
Of course not. I'm gonna drop in a link. Hopefully, it will let me because it is rather long. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me. Tell you what. Let me just
You can
announce it first.
you can drop the
The
link.
link is too long to
Which
put
link?
in the-
Which link did you do?
This link. is
I know
too
you
long to put in
can
the
you
chat.
can click that right there and do it. It is a short
Look
link.
at
Copy link.
you. Okay, everybody. Here is the link to my book. Wow, he doesn't like me apparently. There we are. Now, for those of you who don't know. Oh, cool. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, I've been working on publishing a book for quite a while now, and I appreciate the congrats and the way it goes and all of that. It is a fantasy novel geared towards a young adult audience. It's been a passion project for many years, and it's a huge blessing to be able to actually see it.
My copy arrived today.
See it come to fruition. Oh, cool.
Yep.
It is a high fantasy or an epic fantasy story, which, if you don't know what that genre is, think Lord of the Rings, different world, different creatures, things like that. But it is geared towards a low fantasy audience, and I think much more accessible as far as the terminology, and you don't need a PhD in, like, I don't know, elven mythology to be able to understand the book. But the link is there. It's going to direct you over to Amazon.
It's the only time we'll ever send you to Amazon.
Yes. The reason for that is because I'm able to purchase copies as the author at, like, a retail price and then as a wholesale price and then resell them. But as far as, like, getting it out there and actually getting some traction, it is much more beneficial if you go directly to Amazon and purchase it yourself, because then Amazon's algorithm will take that and see that this has been published. It's people are purchasing this, and the more that happens, the more that Amazon promotes it, and it moves up the ranks in Amazon, and will then.
As it says, ordered. Thank you.
Thank you, Les. I super appreciate that. It's a bit surreal. I'm not audiobook. No audiobook as of now, Carrie. There is a printed copy, or a printed version, as well as the Kindle version. They're both live right now. Signed copies, no.
Bring it to the retreat. We'll sign it for
Bring
you.
it to the retreat. Come into the store. I would be happy. It sounds weird. It sounds really weird, but yes, I'd be happy.
Sandy says ordered. Thank you, Sandy.
Perfect. It's perfect for. Oh, that's Mom. It's perfect for young teenagers. Perfect Christmas gift for youth. Yes.
Yep.
It is. It has a very good, I think, moral compass. It's as far as it's clean. It's wholesome. There's not going to be stuff in it that you wouldn't want your grandchildren reading.
Helen says ordered. Thank you, Helen.
And will you sign up for us? Absolutely. In my cart, thank you.
RJ said got the
We're going
Kindle
to sell
version.
a ton of
Thank
books
you.
tonight. I got the Kindle version. Thank you, RJ's mom. That's the goal. I have been. Let me say this. When I was 18, I was working as what's called a non-primary caregiver. We had foster kids in our home, and I had to get licensed to be able to be in the home with them because I was a legal adult.
Thank you, sweet mama and Vicky.
And I was working with this one kid who was kind of just wasting his life. He was unmotivated to do anything. And I said, look, Brody. His name wasn't Brody, but I said, look, what do you want to do? And he said, well, a long time ago, my brother and I were thinking about making a video game, and I would really like to do that. I said, look, if you will, like, actually study, put in the effort, I will figure out what to do to help you design a video game. And so he started doing that, and I was working with him, just trying to encourage him to channel his energies in a productive way. And he, after a short period of time, like we started just writing on paper like a storyline and character bios and different things. And after a while, he stopped working on it, and I realized that I was putting in more thought into the creation of this content than he was. So I stopped because I had other things I had to do with my life, and it kind of died there. But I had these ideas for these different characters rolling around in my head, and I wrote a few pages, put the thing away, and that was that. Fast forward to till my early 20s, I was at school out at BYU, Hawaii, and I told this story for whatever reason to my roommate, and my roommate said, "Well, you should do it. You should write it." And it for some reason it hit me. It really impacted me. I was like, "Yeah, I should." And I started writing like either right then or that night, and just without any. I have no background in creative writing, so this is like my sales pitch. But I started writing it, and I would write a chunk and give it to him. He would read it. He was actually a music major at the time, and he started composing music for like the teaser trailer for it. And I would listen to that and get some inspiration and continue to write. And from there I just kept writing for many. This was in 2008, I think. This was in 2010. This was in 2010, and I started writing and went through many revisions, a couple different editors, guides, coaches type deal. Just because I had no idea what I was doing, and I had to learn from zero as far as in creative writing. I knew proper grammar as much as anybody else and all of that, but I had to actually hone in my writing skills. And so after 14 years or however long it's been, it's ready, and it's been a very surreal experience. I have been super excited and at the same time nauseous multiple times over the past several months, and actually pushing it forward from a Word document to an actual thing. It has top-notch art, it has top-notch artwork in it. I hired a professional artist to put in to design the cover, the chapter images, all of that. I guided him through what it was that I wanted, and it is not what the image that I had in my mind, but I absolutely love it. And I don't know. I'm at a loss for words, as you can tell. It's surreal for sure. I feel very blessed in being able to do this. I
want to thank my mom.
Thanks, Mom. My goal in writing this has been that the world is starved for wholesome, quality, everything. And in the world,
try to hit the wholesome side.
In the world of media, be it written or movies or what have you, there is so much just garbage out there, and not very much that is wholesome and good. And a lot of youth don't have a good example for them. And so my goal in writing this is that I hope that it will be able to be of help to I hope that it will be able to be of help to somebody who's going through a hard time. I think of the boys and the young men in the world that don't have an example, and so it's a work of fiction, it's a work of fantasy, but it is meant to be a good example. So that's that. Please check it out. I'm going to get a page put together as well on the Soyaz website. Just a button that will basically link over to Amazon. For those who
missed it the 18,000 times I put it.
Yeah, so who missed the 18,000 links, or who rewatch this afterwards, or just kind of moving forward until it gains a little more traction on its own.
And guys, this is great for grandkids, but if you like any kind of fantasy novels, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, it's not the same thing, but a wholesome, uplifting
Yes.
fantasy book. Order one for yourself too. It's not just for kids.
Absolutely. And it is, again, if you're not, and I know that some people like fantasy, some people don't. It is not deep into the lore of this world that I have created. It is a very light read. It's engaging, I think, and it is fully fleshed out as far as content as far as content goes. But you don't need to know the intricacies of all the different mythological creatures or different fantasy races or whatever. It's very light in that regard.
And
Okay,
really
guys.
close to selling out.
Yeah, right. So, all right, guys, there is the link to it. If you want to get it and to support Zach and his ability to leave So Yeah Forever, go ahead and click on that link. I'm just kidding. Become a professional author. No, click on that, guys. It supports Zach and it supports a good cause. So go ahead and click on that and get one if you would like it. Like Zach said, he'll post it on our website another date. But hey, the link's right there. Just click on it and order one. You guys will be good. So,
Absolutely.
Now,
I have spoken more than my quota for tonight, so I'm done.
all right, thank you, and thank you everybody that ordered the book. Really appreciate that.
Yes, I truly do.
We appreciate it. So, all right, guys.
Wow, Linda Ray.
With
have
that?
you started book number 2?
Yes, Linda, I have.
Yeah, Zach has. So,
Let's get one done.
but
But going on into fabric, hard left turn here.
wait, before that happens, Paula H, I'm waiting for you to pop up here for a while. I saw you here in Las Vegas.
Is there a license plate?
Write this down.
Paula H.
That's funny.
Right here. Driving down the road, I was like, hey, Paula
I know
H. I know it wasn't you, but I've had this saved on my phone waiting for you.
Lisa Laniger, no. I was gonna say that the whole video game side of things that just kind of went away. I had ideas for characters that I then took and they evolved into the characters of my book. Some of them.
All right, guys, we are jumping into it. We're going to start out with the Ruby Star line called Warp and Weft.
Warp and Weft. Now, we've seen lines like this similar throughout the years, right? Where they're taking strands of thread, one color going this way, other strands going this way, and they weave them. Now, what they did, which I thought was interesting, is that if you look at all the raw edges there, Brody, you have to show them the raw edges. So tilt it up, other direction, or that way works too. So they take one solid color, and then the wharf is yellow on all of them. And so that's what gives it this new look, because it's a different color combo, which really works out well. It made all the colors brighter.
Like a
because of
very
that
bright
undertone.
hue.
It was done very, very, very well. Warp and Weft by Ruby Star Societies. More specifically, this is from Alexia
Abeg?
Ruby Star Society. 20 pieces, which, I mean, I talked to the Ruby Star gals, 20 pieces, they understand. About Vegas strips, you know? But 1 yard all, and this is
We're going to do 1 yards, half yards, fat quarters, and Vegas strips.
in the genre of these kind of people, in the sense of more modern designers, this one really took it for me this year. I think it's fantastic. 21 yard
Is
cuts.
it like shot cotton? No, it's quilting cotton.
Yes, it's the same thing. Shot cotton is a Warp and Weft. Just
I guess
got a
that's,
different name.
it depends on what it is, because there's
Yes.
shot cotton that's not.
There's also shot cotton that's shot.
Yeah,
awesome.
it's quilting cotton.
It's 100% quilting cotton. It's beautiful.
And soft.
It
Feels
just
good.
means that the patterning in it, or the cross weave in it, is exactly the same. They just colored both the weaves before they did it, which gave them this look. 21 yard cuts, $235, number 333. We'll also have Vegas strips in this. There are no pre-cuts in this, just the Vegas strip today. 21 yard cuts, $235, number 333. Okay, it's beautiful. Half yard version is 20 half yard cuts, $130, number 334. Number 334.
Ruby Star Society, guys. They're solids.
And then on
It's
top
not
of
really
that,
solids. They're
they're
almost
colors.
solids, right?
Fat quarterall is $65, number 335. It's a beautiful array of colors here, which will go very nicely in store as well, which is going to be fantastic.
Half yard for Lee Fallon. Fat quarter for Brian Wyatt. 1 yard all, guys. $235, number 333. Half yard all, $130, number 334. Fat quarter bundle, $65, number 335. Barbara Walsh for a fat quarter. Carla Haven for a fat quarter, and then we'll do Vegas strips in just a second. Right there. Okay, anybody else on yardage or on bundles here? Kay for a fat quarter, Marty Still for a half yard, Carla Haven for a fat quarter, if I didn't say that already. So 333 is the 1 yard, 334 is the half yard, 335 is the fat quarter.
And it's beautifully done.
K for 335.
I'm actually kind of shocked that they want close-ups. So the way that they achieved the coloring of this is by weaving in yellow in between those layers there, which gives it that shiny look.
Kind of
almost.
a sheen.
It's done very, very well. So again, 21-yard cuts, $235, number 333. Half-yard version, $130, number 334. Fat quarters, $20 20 pieces, $65, number 335. And then you have the option for the Vegas strip, okay? Now, Vegas strips, 6.5-inch strips of this whole line here, all 20 pieces, $45, which is fantastic.
All 20 pieces, $45, guys, number 377. Number 377.
Auntie L, I'll get with you probably on Monday or Tuesday next time you're in store. And this one's just going to be fantastic. Okay.
Vegas strip, guys. Leaf Allen, Sissy Ford, Elaine Kruger, Mary Bush, Vicky Murray. More available, guys. Number 377, Vegas strip. Mary Kovar. And, guys, I've got a few Vegas strip things up my sleeve that are going to be fantastic. Hoping to have them ready for Black Friday weekend. But Mary, Evelyn, Connie, Carol, Kelly, Donna. More available. Kelly, Donna Lindner, Bear Mom, Harvey Quilts, Jennifer Mallet.
It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful line.
Is there a dark one?
There's
Dark
no black.
blue or black?
It's blue. There's no black in it.
This one is a dark blue, like a dark navy.
Yeah.
Cindy
Indigo.
Craws got you down.
Like a dark
More
indigo,
available
midnight.
of the Vegas strip, guys. This is going to make some great quilts.
How is the new Vegas strip cutter doing? He's on day 3.
Day 3.
So.
Hating his life. He had to take his Vegas strips apart yesterday.
He did.
That he did.
But what you can do? You got to learn one way or another.
Couple times.
Did you talk to him again today?
I haven't.
Oh. He's going to need it again today. I need to
He
talk.
is.
Oh, yeah. Number 377 for the Vegas strips, guys. Mary Holloway for 377.
Okay, go on to individual bundles there, Brody.
Anybody else on Vegas strips? Last call. Last call. Show me the Vegas strip set. Number 377. 377. $45 for the Vegas strips. Lisa Phelps got you down. Anybody else? We still have more available. Before we go, as soon as we go into the other stuff, it's when we can't really do Vegas strips anymore. Helen, Paula
Zach's going to
McKean.
make a couple extra for us just on the in case.
Yeah. $45, guys. Rob Lowry, Mary Berry
For the Vegas strip there.
for the Vegas strip. The 1 yard all, $235, number 333. Half yard all, $130, number 334. And then fat quarter all, $65, number 335. And then the Vegas strip, guys, 20 pieces, $45, number 377. Crazy Kate, Lynn Warner, got you guys down for 377s. David R for 377. We have David R's info. Lee Fallon adding another.
Yes, we did.
All right, great. Tab Huffman got you down. I need to see the exact. Are you waiting on that?
Yeah.
Can you see how many we did?
You're fine. You still got more.
Okay.
3 months, I think.
Okay, great. Last call. Going into individual bundles here. So individual bundles, 1 yard of each of these. So 3 1 yard cuts, $35.25. This is number 345. So 1 yard all of these.
And uber soft.
Number 345. Half yard version is $19.50. Number 346. And fat quarter version is $9.75. Trying to get this to focus. Hang tight. It's not focusing the back job very well. Number 347. 347. Right there. Next up. 3 1 yards. $35.25. Number 351. 351. Half yard version. Number 352. Fat quarter version. Number 353. These are, I like this color palette. Right there. tab for a 347 and a 377. 4 1 yards, $47. Number 369. Number 369. Beautiful colors here. Half yard version, number 370. And fat quarter version, number 371. Right there. Next. 2 1 yards, $23.50. Number 374. Ruby Star Society, guys. Warp and Weft Hue is the name of this. 374 for the 1 yard, 375 for the half yard, and 376 for the fat quarter. Next up, 2 1 yards, $23.50. Number 356. 356. Half yard, 357. Fat quarter, 358. Next, 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 339.
Pam, thank you very
Number
much.
339. Half yard, 340. Fat quarter, 341. Right there. Next, 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 362. 362. Half yard version, 363. Fat quarter version, 364. Right there. Last call on Vegas strips, guys. 20 pieces of everything you just saw. $45. Number 377. Number 377 for Vegas strips. $45. Okay. Warp and weft. So open this and show them.
Bolts too.
Show them how this works with the warp and weft. So this right here and this right here are two different colored fibers, obviously.
One's going this
One
way.
is ran this direction. The other is ran this direction when it's woven. So even though there is yellow here, it's woven in and you can't see the yellow light. It's not like it's striped. So when you look really closely, you can see like a sheen on it. It gives it a hue. That's why it's called hues. So very cool technique they use here in this. So you can help him.
Yep.
So guys, $11.75. This right here is number 336. Number 336. 336. Which one is the brightest pink? The next one, Kristen. 336 right here. 336. Number for the Vegas strip was 377. Number 377. 377 for the Vegas strip. This is number 336. 336 right here. Okay. Next, this right here is the bright one, number 337. Number 337, very bright pink. Number 337. Number 337. Connie for 336. Kristen 337. Marty 337. Is there a burnt red or burgundy? I wouldn't call it burgundy. There is like a burnt red though. Number 337. 337. Are they 100% cotton? They are. So everything is, there's a warp and a weft to every fabric. They weave together, right? Just they're usually the same color and then they're printed on top of, right? This one, basically think of getting colors on one side, colors on another, and then warping them, or then weaving them together, and you get beautiful sheens on fabric like this. So they're 100% quilting cotton, exactly the same. They're just done a little bit differently in their dyeing process, basically. Number 337. Next up is number 338. Number 338. You guys saw the 1 yard bundle. That's all the colors that we have. Number 338. Number 338. 338. Number 338. Next is number 342. Number 342. How many is it? I knew it. 342. Number 342. 342. 342. Next is number 343. Number 343. 343. Everyone's got 338. They wanted it. 343. 343. Right here. 343. Next is number 344. 344. So like a very dark navy. 344. right here, 344. Everyone's getting this so far. Number 344. 344. Beautiful, beautiful background fabrics these would make, guys, for your quilt. So I'm trying to get this to focus. There you go. Do it. There we go. So you can use it as a background when your quilts would look beautiful. Number 348. 348. This is like a gray denim almost looking. Number 348. 348 right here. 348. Then got like a olive sage green here. Number 349. 349. Number 349. 349. 349. Next is number 350. Number 350. Number 350. Number 350. 350 right here, number 350. Next up, we have number 354, number 354. Number 354. 354 right here. 354. Zach can't stay for the show, but I ordered your book. I wish you luck. Thank you, Pat.
Thank you very
Number
much.
355. 355. 355. Number 355. Everyone's getting this so far. Number 355. Next up is number 359. Number 359. This is like a cream. Number 359. 359. 359. Mr. Zero Tibbetts, my book will be here Saturday. Congratulations to Sonia. Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you, Sonia.
Number 360. 360. Number 360. 11.75 a yard, guys. Number 360. Number 360. 360. Next, number 361. Number 361 right here. 361. Number 361. Right there. Next, got the yellows into the oranges into the reds here. This is number 365. Number 365 with a nice yellow. 365. Number 365. Orange 366. Number 366. 366. Everybody's getting these so far. 366. 366. Next is number 367. Number 367. Thank you, Lon. 367. Probably do 10 of those if it works. Number 367. That's 6.
6 of these. We'll just
Next, this is number 368. Number 368 right here. 368. 368 if we can. 368. Next, number 372. Number 372. 44. Oh, it's already at that, or no. Number 372. 372. 372. And last one is number 373. Number 373. Number 373. Guys, so that collection was this one that I just showed you here. We still have Vegas strips available, so it's all of these colors here. Oh, looks like I got one in backwards. Looks like I have half of them backwards. Hold on. So, all of these here in a Vegas strip, guys. In a Vegas strip, 45 bucks, number 377. Number 377, guys, 377. For the Vegas strip, for anybody that wants it, okay? Okay. You good over there, Holmes? Lon Ingram for a 377 for the Vegas trip. Very good. Paula Benter for a Vegas trip. That's nice. Anybody else? We're gonna do this collection next right here. I think it's in here. It's right there. We'll let him calculate this real fast while we're waiting. So, guys, this line is called Drinkers of the Wind. Okay, which is this collection right here. Drinkers of the Wind. It's a pretty cool kit for you. More like a wall hanging. We have kits available. We also have 2 different panels. So kits available and 2 different panels for this right here. And the kit's only $45 or $49, excuse me. So Drinkers of the Wind. We had a collection that was from the same designers. This is 3 Wishes. Romance Art is the name of the designer, but they do very cool imagery of like the hair here. This kind of imagery throughout their collections, all meant for just a beautiful work of art while still having kind of the realism of a photograph in what they do. So if you'd like to get your hands on the kit measures 50.5 by 42.5. It's $49, number 328. Number 328 for this one right here. Beautiful kit. It actually was just finished today, so it's not even quilted. I don't know if you can tell in the picture, in the video. But Mickey for a kit, Stitcher Luann for a kit, Lon Ingram for a kit, Virginia Harrison for a kit, Helen Landorf for a kit. Beautiful kit here, guys. This one right here. And I'll show you the kind of the images up close. They're very realistic looking images. Carmen and Sissy and Jeannie for kits. Number 328 right there. Very pretty. So it has a piece border on this side, a piece border on that side, and then just the borders around it. Very simple quilt to do, but it would be great for anybody that likes horses. Sissy, Jeannie, Regina, Debbie, got you guys all down. Anybody else on the kit? Number 328. Number 328. Then we have a 5-piece collection and 2 panels that we're going to show you. Maybe just 1 panel. Nope, 2 panel. 3 panels. 2 panels? 2 panels, it looks like. Catherine Dupree for a 328. That's for that one. Valerie Yu for a 328. There we go. Debbie Ward for a 328. Very good, very good. Anybody else on the kit? Number 328. 328. Okay, going to the yardage, and then we'll do the bundles, or excuse me, the panels. So here we go. There's a semi. Here we go, guys. So I'm gonna get this zoomed in all close so you can see it. Let's see if it'll zoom properly. There we go. So check this out, guys. Beautiful imagery in the fabrics here. This is a 5-piece collection. So 5 pieces, $58.75. Number 312. Number 312. Number 312 for the 5-yard bundle. $58.75. Number 312. If you want the half-yard version of this, it's $32.50. Number 313. Number 313. Carmen for 312 and Lon Ingram for 312s. Half-yard version, number 313. Then the fat quarter version is $16.25. Number 314. Number 314 for the fat quarter. Does it come in yardage? We will have yardage. We'll show that here in just a minute. So 1 yard all 312, half yard all 313, fat quarter all 314. Right there. Now, panels. Let's see if we can get this to focus out again. There we go. How much is horse kit? Horse kit's $49, guys. $49. Panels. Drinker. We have two different panels. Drinkers of the Wind. Panels. So, this is one that is not in this quilt behind me. $11.75, guys. Here's the beauty shots. Number 327. Number 327.
Helen Finaldi, I don't know if anybody answered this yet. I'm a little behind in the feed. But yes, it is only available on Amazon.
So guys, you can get this and make pillows and get that and make the quilt. Boom. Number 327. 327 right here. 327. Okay, next one is the one that you see right there. And it also, this one comes with a border. We didn't use the border on it, but you can see the border there. This one, guys, is number $11.75, number 326. Number 326. $326 goes to Teresa, Auntie L, Lunar Moose, Helen, Stitcher, Luann for 2. Dolores, there's only a couple left of that one. I already got 327 that was looking for it. Couple left of that panel. 326. Allison for 326. There we go. More available, guys. Number 326. Chrissy, you put in 328. We haven't done that number yet. So, okay. How much is that? $11.10. If you want the kit, guys, the kit right here, it measures 50 by 42. It's $49. Number 328 for the kit. Number 328. Then we're going to go into the yardage here, okay? You go on yardage? There you go. Yeah. All right, we're going to start with the mains. Right there. This right here, $11.75 a yard, number 315. Number 315. Number 315. Number 315. Connie, Jeannie Vanderhoff. Did we do a 328? So the second person put in 328. What was 328? Oh, the second panel. Oh, that's the kit. Yeah, we got you guys down for the kits. Christy and Jana for the kits. Number 315 here. Connie for 2, Jeannie for 1, Melissa for 1, Lunar Moose for 1. Got you guys down for the 315s. 315. Next is number 316. Number 316 right here. 316. Catherine for 315. Number 316. Next, number 317. This one has nothing to do with horses, so if you like this one and you're not a horse fan. Number 317 right here. 317. Number 317. Mickey, Raven Sky, Teresa, Lady Fair for 2, Ruth, Connie for 5, Auntie L for 2. Are we still got this? And Vicky Murray. Let me just double check. $317. Cindy Chris for 2. Lon Ingram for 2. Oh, that's 316. Jeannie for 2 of 317. Crystal Snow for 3. Chris, Jeannie Lipsky, Crystal Snow for 3. Rita Winzewski for 1. There's 2 yards left of this one, number 317.
317 is 1 yard.
Oh, yeah. Barrel. There's 1 yard left. This one, 317. 1 yard left. Number 321. It's got horseshoes on it. 321. Number 321. 321. Number 321. Horseshoes with flowers. Grandma sews for 321. Texas Linda. Selena for 3. Got you down. There's like 4 or 5 yards of that one left. Next is number 322. Number 322. Number 322. Beautiful horses. 322. Genie for 321 times 3. We can get down for 2 of that. Genie, do you want it? That'll sell that out. This one's number 322. Number 322. All right. Okay. That's the last of it, I believe.
Genie wants it.
He says yes. Okay. That's the last of that collection. Okay. Next one we're going to do is this collection right here. He'll get it brought over here in just a second. So any questions before we keep going? Zach's book. I'll post the link again if you haven't got your hands on Zach's book. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go to our next one. Let's do this one. So here's one of the Riley Blake, Lori Holt lines that Tiago was talking about. This is Prairie. So Prairie is like a restock of previous collections. It's a 12-piece line. Okay, kind of a restock of Lori Holt here. So just 12 pieces. Check these out. Of some Lori Holt favorites here. Prairie. Lori Holt, Riley Blake design. So 12 1-yard cuts. $141. This right here is number 899. Number 899. Lori Holt favorites right here. Half-yard version of this is $78, number 900. So half-yard version, $78, number 900. A Lori Holt restock for you guys. Connie and Back Alley for the 899s. Dana and Carolee for 900s. And our last option here is a 12-piece fat quarter bundle, $39, number 901. Number 901.
Marion Andrews got you for the 317.
Dana, Carolee, Lee, Teresa, all for 900s. Baseball quilter for a 901. That's a fat quarter. Joan for a 900. That's a half yard. Kendi for a fat quarter. Gail for a fat quarter. And I'm pretty sure that's all there is, right? It's just one bolt of each. There we go. Gail and Kendi and Linda for 901s. Jody for 901. And guys, there's no Vegas strip for this. Just FYI, no Vegas strip. Linda Talmadge got you down for a fat quarter. Jody DeFord for a fat quarter. $11.75 a yard. A Lori Holt restock here. This is from her Prairie collection. Basically kind of just re-upping some of her ones that have sold out. Prairie, 12 pieces, $141, number 899. 12 half yards, $78, number 900. Or 12 fat quarters, $39, number 901. Right there. Mel Mack got you down for 901. Okay. Here we go. Now, this right here, 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25, number 905. Half yard version is 906. Fat quarter version is 907. Next one, same thing, $35, number 911. Half yard 912. Fat quarter 913. Next, 4-yard bundle, $47, number 924. Half yard, $9.25, and fat quarter, $9.26. Right there. Then last one here, 2-yard bundle, $23, number 916. Half yard is $9.17. Fat quarter is $9.18. Okay. Jumping right into yardage. Still got some yardage, some of these?
Yep.
Great. Jumping right into yardage. Going to the pink one here. This is number 902. Number 902. 902. This will go with all of Lori Holt's stuff. It's hers, obviously. Kathy Rain for 902. 902, guys. 902, more available. Next one is number 903. I like this print that she does here. 903. Number 903. 903. 903. More reds. Number 904. Kathy for 902 and a 903. Holly for 901. Connie for 903. This is number 904. 904. Classic Lori Holt, guys. Bee in my bonnet. This is Prairie. On the salvage it says, remembering the sweet, simple things of prairie life. Like no bathrooms. Number 904. 904. Our rep was telling us a story today of number 908. Her little granddaughter was at there. They just bought a house. Her son just bought a house. Number 908. And there's a 6-year-old. And she was there while they were doing, it's on a couple acres. So they were cleaning. There was an outhouse. There was whatever. Doing construction. And she got them food. So she told them to go wash their hands. Number 908. And said just wash them in the hose. Wash them in the hose. And so they come back and there's this little white chunk of circle soap that they're washing their hands in the hose with, and her grandma says, or rep says, where did you get that soap from? They said, oh, I got it from the little hand washer inside of the porta potty. Mm-hmm. Number 909. 909. So you know in the porta potty on the left hand side there's those little things that are sitting there and they have little white discs inside of them, like the urinal discs. They went and got the urinal deodorizer out and were washing their hands with it.
Nice.
Number 909. 909. And she said, how long have you been doing that? She said, oh, ever since we moved here. She's been getting that out of the porta potty and washing her hands with it. Number 909. 909. It was awesome. Number 910. Number 910. Awesome. Number 910 right here. So she got them real soap. They washed their hands and ate their Happy Meals. Number 910. Obviously, I hadn't killed them. They've been doing it for months. Number 914. 914. Number 914. Dan Mace, do you want a 1 yard all? Is that what you're saying? Number 914. 914.
Crystal Snow, yes, we do. I got you down for it.
Next, next, number 915. 915. Lori Holtz, Prairie. Number 915. We grabbed her next collection. There should be another one somewhere around here. Number 915. 915. 11.75 a yard, guys. Newstash today. Number 919. Number 919. We didn't have Newstash because of the elections yesterday. We got Newstash today. Number 919. 919. Number 919. Next is number 920. Number 920. 920. Number 920. The answer is she wants bundle 1. 920. Next, number 921. Only one bolt left. 921. Number 921. And number 923. 923. 923. All right. 923 right here, number 923. Okay, next up, guys, we're going to go to that collection right there. So we have a Deborah Edwards collection. That's Northcott, guys. It's called Woodland Woolies. Now, it is a absolutely beautiful flannel collection. We do not get in a lot of flannels, okay? When we do, we get in like some Maywood flannels, which we love. The what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. They're the best. They're the best. I can't even remember what they're called. They don't think of it. Anyways, so Deborah Edwards has come out with an 11-piece Woodland Woolies line, which is beautiful. So flannels, ultra soft, and it's 11 pieces. So you could get this and get a 1 yard bundle, a half yard bundle, a fat quarter bundle. I'll be making quilts out of this. It is only 11 pieces. So I'm gonna hold it up close so we can get a good view on the camera here, and I'll flip through these so you can see them. 11 1-yard cuts of flannel. So 11 1-yard cuts of flannel, $129. This is number 863. Beautiful artwork here. Number 863. 863. This would be perfect for Christmas pajamas or Christmas quilts. Here's another one. Number 863 for the 1 yard. Half yard version, $71, number 864. And then fat quarters, $35.75, number 865. Lenovo says Deborah Edwards and Melanie Sammer are the best. They really are great. Little border stripe here. So again, 11 1-yard cuts, $129, number 863. Half yard version, $71, number 864. And then fat quarter version, $35.75, number 865. And guys, I know I'm out of focus. Give me 1 second to get these back up in here. Right there. Okay, so get this to focus again. There we go. All right, guys. We showed Prairie. Oh, is there just some yardage ones that weren't in bundles? Okay, I'll make sure I get to those. Okay, so 11 1-yard cuts, $129, number 863. 11 half yards, $71, number 864. Or 11 fat quarters, $35, number 865. Okay. Now we're gonna do individual bundles. Okay. So 3 1 yards, you could do 3 yard quilts with these. 3 1 yards, $35.25. This is number 891. Half yard version, $892. Fat quarter version, $893. Next up, same thing, guys. 3 1 yards, $35, number 875. Half yard version, $876. Fat quarter version, $877. 3 1 yards, $35.25, number 869. Half yard, $870. Fat quarter, $871. Then we have a 2 yard version, $23, number 896. Half yard, $897. Fat quarter, $898. Now, I know a lot of you guys are going to be wanting these for PJs, so we have by the yard here. Exactly ready for if you're doing pajamas or backings, or they make great backings. Here we go. Beautiful soft flannels, guys. $11.75 a yard, number 866. Number 866. Little snowflakes. Number 866. Beautiful fabrics here, guys. 866. Vicky got you down. Joan got you down. More available by the yard, guys. Next is number 867. This is like actual pajamas. 867. Number 867. Donna for 866 times 2. Next, this is the coolest one we have here.
You said it's
number
like
868.
You said that last one's like actual pajamas. I looked over expecting to see pajamas on as the print.
868. Kathy for 3 of 867. Mickey for an 866. Number 868. Mickey Joe for 867.
I saw a T-shirt recently. There was a rabbit standing in front of a flashlight. The rabbit was going like
Number
this, and on the
872.
walls was a shadow puppet of a hand.
872. Classic.
You get it?
Yeah, I get it. Donna for 868 and Sissy 868. That's funny.
That was quite
Von Burt for an 868. It's like a ghost dressing up as a kid for Halloween. Number
Exactly.
872.
Yeah.
872. Flannels, guys. Number 873. 873. Number 873. You grab that backdrop, put it up over the horses. Number 873. Next up is number 874. It's over there. Number 874. Marion and Sandy, are you down for what you asked for?
I don't think the horse is sold out.
Yeah. Number 874. 874. 3 more bolts left. Number 878. 878. Back there on the chair. 878. Number 878. Everybody's getting down. 879. Birds. 879. Joan for 878. Sissy for 3. Vicky. Kathy for 3. Number 879. 879. Number 880. Number 880 right here. 880. Number 880. We need fabric. Number 894. 894. Number 894. We need the rest of the Lori Holt. Is what we need. Number 894. Everybody's getting these so far. And last one here, number 895. Number 895. 895. Okay, everybody should be good on those. I'm excited for this collection here. Very pretty. Very pretty. We're going to get to that in just a minute.
878 sold out.
878 sold out to Joan, Sissy, Vicky, Kathy,
Oops. What's wrong button?
Mickey Joe, and Back Alley for 3 that sells that out. Ooh, Tam just brought in our next slide. Scarlet Days and Nights, guys, the Henry Glass. Beautiful collection here. Tam's about to show it.
One right before this.
Oh, we're doing that second? Do you want to show that one? Okay. Go ahead and show that.
So, got some canvas here for you guys. Now, it's on a little bit of promo for you guys on top of that. Canvas is normally $14 a yard. Ours is $11.75 per yard. Sorry, I'm getting readjusted here. So, I don't know how he does this every time. I gotta readjust everything. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to show you the prints here that are super cool prints. Got the fun pandas in 2 colors. And then I've got some chickens. And then I have some chairs.
Please type the number in. That will, or just underneath the number.
So it's kind of farmhouse, as you can see there, with some panda bears. So this right here is 6 1-yard cuts. And guys, bag maker's dream. Beautiful, beautiful cottons here. That's cotton canvas, that is. 6 1-yard cuts, $70.50, number 618. Number 618, I don't have very many of each of these. I've got like 1 bolt each, and there's a little discount on there as well for you guys. So again, 6 1-yard cuts, perfect for bag making supplies. Number 618, $70.50.
Can make your chicken bags, can make your panda bags, can make your
Number
llama
618,
bags? I can't see what that
chickens.
Chickens, what's one on your right?
Number 618. I'm not gonna lie, I hurt myself.
On a regular basis?
No, on those pallets that just came in. Pallets came in. The guy took the pallet off the ramp full blast, thinking that he was gonna stop that 1,200-pound pallet.
Nice.
And he wasn't taller than me, so you can see the.
Just hanging on.
Did you
Yes.
move out of the
Grip it
way?
and rip it.
Huh? Did I just move out of the way? No, you have to stop the pallet. We would have lost the shipping station. We would have lost the.
Oh,
We would have lost
how'd
everything
you
right
stop
there.
it?
My body.
No,
Just lay down. and
that
rub the
doesn't
powder.
work with
Yeah.
physics.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Is that
6 half-yard
Durango
cuts.
song?
$39, number 619. 6 half yards, $39, number 619. I can already feel it in my lower back. You know it's a good one when it's.
Oh, yeah.
And we get it settled, and the guy's like, "Wow, that's heavy." Like, no, Judge Sherlock. It literally says 1,200 pounds on the side. Can't make some things up, guys. Now, the fat quarter bundle, 6 fat quarters, $19.50, number 620. Number 620 going on to the individual yardage of this, $11.75 per yard going forward there. Workman's comp injury. I can't really
Not when
claim
you
that
own the
myself.
business.
Can't really claim that on myself on that one, but you know. Again, 1 yard all $70, number 618. Half yard all $39, number 619. Fat quarters $19.50, number 620. Fabric for me, my friends.
Yeah, say that again, Diego. That doesn't make.
618, 619, 620. Yeah, that's right. It's $70.50. 39 and 19. La tela, porfa. So yeah, lo de abajo. Give us 1 second here to. Is this flannel? No, this is cotton canvas. Cotton canvas. We're gonna start off with some of these chairs here. I'm gonna focus this in so you guys get a nice clear picture. This right here is number 621. 621, and there's only gonna be what, 5 yards left in this, 6 yards left of this. Number
Jessica, thank you very much.
621.
Appreciate that.
Brian Wyatt got you down. Still more available. Number 621. Beautiful cotton canvas there. Comes in the black and white version. This is number 622. 622. Number 622. 622. And I've got the reverse version, which is number 623. 623. 623 on this one here. Brian White got you down as well. Got the chickens coming up. This is number 627. $627 chickens. Little chickadees here. Number 627. 627. Little chickens. Panda bear number 628. I do not. Number 628. Yeah. Number 628. 628. 628 for the pandas. Last but not least is number 629. 629. Number 629 panda bears. Number 629. 629. Now, as we change gears here really quick, we're going to Henry Glass. Now,
Everybody's put down for the different yards of the canvas. You've gotten it. Ooh, this is really pretty. This is scarlet.
I
Bits.
don't do a lot of Henry Glass, but they do make a few collections a year that you've got to look at, and you got to give credit where credit is due. This is Scarlet Days and Night. So this is black, white, and red. Iconic color palette here. And it does have scarlets on it as well. So I'm going to go through the individual bundles here for you guys.
So beautiful coloring here. Okay. Also, just got that nice little butterfly as always in lines like this with the red flowers. This is probably going to be one of the lines of the evening, right? This is like the post main event right here, which is fantastic. So this is a 17-piece line. So that would be 17 one-yard cuts, $199.75. This is number 517. Number 517. Beautiful paisleys there as well. Number 517. Just an absolutely beautiful, beautiful line here. No pre-cuts in this line. So again, it's 17 one-yard cuts, $199. Number 575. Number 575. If you want the half-yard version, it's $110. Number 576. 576. And fat quarter version, $55.25. Number 577. Number 577.
Connie Taylor, it was 575. I put you down.
Sorry, I called out the wrong number on that one. So again, 1 yard all, $199. Number 575. Half-yard version, $110. Number 576. Fat quarters, $55.25. Number 577. And I will also be offering this in a Vegas strip. Vegas strip is 17 pieces. So it's 17 Vegas strips, $37. Number 614. Number 614. Did you find Michaela out there? Number 614 on this beautiful line here. Can't really go wrong with this line, guys. Number 614. As Zach is bundling this out, it's not going to leave very much left. So, guys, if you wanted a 1 yard all, it's $200, $199.75. Number 575, half yard version, $110. Number 576, and fat quarters, $55. Number 577, Vegas strip, only $37. Number 614. Vegas strips are 6.5 inches by width of fabric. Beautiful, beautiful one here. And Zach's gonna get me a count here. I don't know if you have plenty. The Vegas strips?
That makes them less.
Guys, I think there's only like maybe 4 yards left. 5 yards left of these. So if you're on the fence, now's your moment. If you're on the fence on these beautiful, beautiful reds. You have me for a 1 yard all? I do, Connie Taylor. I have you for the 1 yard all. So again, 1 yard all, $199. Number 575. Half yard version, $110. Number 576. And then fat quarters, $55. Number 577. With the Vegas strip being only 17 strips, $37. Number 614. 614. And they're going to give me the verdict here. I'm waiting for the official verdict, guys. Let's see. Give us just 1 second here, but it is a gorgeous line, isn't it? Look at those colors. The reds are really what pop out in this line for me. Give Zach 1 second. It looks like this line's about to sell out, guys. It might sell out. Let's see here.
Give us just 1 second here. Again, beautiful bundle here. I'm going to go into the individual bundles. There's not going to be very many left after this. So there's going to be about 5 yards left. So we can go into the individual bundles. 4 1-yard cuts, $47, number 595. $595 for this bundle right here. 4 1-yard cuts, $47, number 595. Half-yard version is 14 half-yard cuts, $26, number 596. Fat quarters, $13, number 597. 597. So there's going to be a little bit of yardage on all these. Next one coming up here is 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25, number 581. 581 on this one here. Half-yard version is $19.50, number 582. With the fat quarters being $9.75, number 583. 583. Next one coming up is 2 1-yard cuts, $23.50, number 611. 611. Half-yard version, $13, number 612. Then your fat quarter is $6.50, number 613. Next one coming up here is 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25, number 606. Half-yard version, $19.50, number 607. Fat quarters, $9.75, number 608. Number 608. Last two coming up here, 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25, number 587. Half-yard version, $19.50, number 589. And fat quarters, number 590 for this bundle here. And last but not least, just a little bit of this 2-piece paisley bundle here. 2 1-yard cuts, $23.50, number 600. Half-yard version, $13, number 601. Fat quarters, $6.50, number 602. Beautiful little bundle there as well. So let's get that all cleared out. And we're going to show you some fabric here. So we're going to have anywhere between 4 and 5 yards of each of these bolts here. Make sure you're jumping in on them because this line is beautiful. So we're going to start off with the butterflies, and I'm going to hold them about right here so they're clear. Number 578, and this leaves about 4 yards per bundle here. Number 678.
578.
Number 578. Number 578 on this one. So that's going to Donna, Kathy, leaves me with what? 2 left?
That's 587.
We're going to restart this.
You just did 587. This is 578.
This is number 578, guys, for this one right here. 578. $11.75. Vicky, we got you down. Still more available on this one. Next one after that is number 579. 579. Did the Lori Holt sell out? Number 579.
Vegas trip with Lori Holt coming up in just a second, though.
Number 579. 579. Number 580. Number 580. Another beautiful one here. Number 580. Bigger flowers. Next one coming up is number 584. Number 584. 584 on this one here. A very, very pretty line here. Number 584. And everyone who's putting down for these, it looks like you are getting them. Number 584. Then you have number 585. 585. Can you go pen and paper right now? 585. 585. 585. Number 586. Number 586. 586. 586. Border stripe here, that's beautiful. Beautiful border stripe, number 590. Number 591. 591. 591. Can you get me ibuprofen? Like, sorry to hurt.
You're back?
Yes. Number 592. 592. I might not be coming to work tomorrow. Number 592.
Oh, like a regular day?
No comment. Number 592. 592. I love this one. This one's beautiful. Number 593. 593. Number 593. on this one.
585 is going to Rob Lowry and Julie Raymond. That's all there is of that one for
585.
585.
593. Number 594. Number 594. 594.
579 going to Cindy, Chris, Jody DeFord, and then Connie Taylor. I can only get you down for a yard of it. Would you like it?
594. Also, guys, just a reminder here. Number 598. Number 598. We just picked up a brand called Laura Star. It's an ironing company. Number 598. 598. If you have been in the market for one, we've got some Black Friday deals on them coming up that you will want to get in on early. That way they can get to you quickly. Number 599. Number 599. 599 on this one here. 599. Next one here is number 603. Number 603. Number 603. That's number 2, dude. You okay?
This is for you.
Oh, thank you. Number 603. Number 603. Not my normal brand, but I'll take
There
it
wasn't any
today.
Coke.
Number 603. 603. Bro's passing me some Aleve. Number 604. I just want to do the last part of that, though. Leave. Number 604. Number 604. 604. Next one coming up is number 605. Love this one. Number 605. I'm glad you got it.
I got it.
Thank you. 605. T, you showed the ER. No, I'm okay. I've done this before.
605. 605, guys. Beautiful collection. 605. Next up is number 609.
Remember-
609.
This is forever ago. But remember when we went to a trade show once, guys? Long story short. We went to a trade show. We had, like, I don't know. Go ahead.
609. 609.
How many pounds of fabric?
$5.99 going to Kathy Tankersley and Diane Mace. Sells that out.
How much fabric do we used to take to trade shows?
604 going to Joan Baldwin and Helen B. White. Sells that one out.
How many
600
pounds?
Benadryl, right?
Be done.
Number 609. 609. 609.
Connie Taylor and Ruth Ann for the 605. Sells that one out.
609.
How many
Number
pounds do you think we
609.
traveled with?
Probably 8,000, 9,000 pounds.
So 9,000 pounds.
Number 610. Number 610.
And I
Yeah,
get-
our heavy shows were heavy like
And
that.
I got to the venue, and we get there, and they're like, the elevator's broken. And it's on the second
Oh,
story.
I remember that.
Do you remember
Number
that?
610.
It was the only time when I was in so much pain, I was like, I can't do the show anymore. I couldn't sit
6'10".
down. My back hurt so bad.
I remember that. 610.
And that was like years ago, though.
Number 610.
And then Brody called in help. I couldn't finish the show. I couldn't finish the trade show. I couldn't finish the live show. I couldn't do it. I was just... You called in...
610 is going to Soya Kids, Joey DeFord, and Ruth Ann.
Jose.
Sells that one out.
610. That was in Laughlin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I died that day. My soul died that day.
Okay. So, go ahead and do this well.
This is a beautiful...
Okay, next, guys. Any questions? Everybody good? I feel like our chat's been like just putting in numbers and everybody's like quiet. Like
Quiet.
it's been a quiet show. Dragonfly Dance, guys, another Deborah Edwards collection from Northcott. She's the director of the art department. So she
She used to be the director and sole designer.
she pretty much just like takes everybody's images and makes sure they're perfect for what Northcott wants to sell. So we also heard a few rumors about Northcott today, which you can't talk about. But
Rumors about Northcott
Yep.
today.
Yep.
I know what you're saying.
Yep.
I actually know what you're
heard
talking about.
a few rumors. A few things that
We're
could
gonna
have
start a few
could have
rumors.
been true, could have not been true. So guys,
They're not true as of right now.
That's
Believe me.
that.
That one, the rumor that they said today was that a particular person's jumping ship and they might end up with Northcott. But it's a large enough person in the industry that the rumor would not have been able to keep from getting it out.
It's a rumor. It's a
It's
rumor
when you
and a
have
half.
such a good story where you leak it yourself. It's one of those. Right? So,
You leaked the rumor yourself, so
Yes.
people know.
yeah.
So guys, Zach just set up. This right here is this beautiful collection of Dragonfly Dance by Deborah Edwards. Hank will show the focal point here.
Boom.
Um,
NL.
Pretty
That's
sweet,
Dragonfly.
right?
Dragonfly on top.
Very beautiful imagery here. We've got, it's a 10-piece collection, so we will have a Vegas strip out of it. It'll be 2 of each piece, plus we have the panel. There is not a kit, so that was just one of the sample quilts that they
It's a big panel top.
have, which is a big panel quilt, basically.
If you want this right here, it's $30. Put in the word top, and we'll put you down for it.
it's
but
the quilt top.
If you want the panel, we're about to sell the panels.
Panels, guys, number 771, $10.
This one right
Number 771, $10. Let me go to this side. $10. Dragonfly Dance, guys. Lois, Rhonda, Carmen, Linda, Jody, Kathy, Helen, Becky, Allison, Jackie, Catherine. Hang tight.
Contar estos.
Um,
22. Debe ser.
Kathy, Helen, Becky, Allison, Jackie, Catherine, Denise, Robin, Debbie, hello.
There's 16? 7. There's 17.
Hang tight.
You clicked on the wrong number. 2 more.
No, and Dolores Rast.
So,
Sells those out.
if you want the bundle, boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. What do you mean $30 for that quilt top? It's not a kit. This right here is just a quilt top. It's a digital panel that's bigger. People like to practice their long arming on it. It's $30. Type in the word top. And Jenna Witten got it. So, just making sure. So guys, here's the fabric for it. 10 pieces, $117.50. Number 749. 749. Or 749. Beautiful, like, aqua-y colors. Not aqua-y.
Wobbly, wobbly.
I'm tired. I'm hurt. Beautiful one right here, guys. So, again, 10 one-yard cuts, $117. Number 749. 749. That bundle's in there backwards. Lee, Gail, Lois, still. Tim was just put in top way earlier. Whoever put it in first got it. Sorry, guys. There's only one of them.
Top went to Tingle's Zest. Yep, Tingle's Zest, the first one.
So, 10 one-yard cuts. 2, 4, 5. Oh, this is actually pretty close to selling out. It's not at the normal size bolts, guys. Half-yard version, 10 half-yards, $65. Number 750. Number 750 on this one here.
Kristen, Lee, Gail, Lois, Denise, and Jody got you down for the 1-yard alls. Half-yard all going to hello, Catherine Dupree, Vicky Murray, Trish Turner.
Guys, there's less than 5 yards left of this whole line. So, just letting you guys know, if you're on the fence, $117.50, number 749. Half-yard version, $65, number 750. Fat quarters, can't forget those. $32.50, number 751.
We have
751.
Vegas strip too, so.
Huh?
Vegas strip too.
Number 751. It's like when have you ever like smashed your finger real bad, and someone's talking to you, and all you can hear is your finger.
All you hear is
Were you talking to me? I hit my finger. I can't
Technically,
hear.
is that them?
I smashed my finger. I can't hear.
Lynn, Dolores Rass for a fat quarter, and Linda Talmadge for a half yard.
How much does that leave us with?
That's 6. Hold on.
So we're down to like less than 5 yards
no,
left.
there's 8 yard.
Wing.
I mean, there's 8 yard. They're 10 yard bolts.
No, they're not. They're 14s. This plus 13 more.
It must be.
Hay un bolt que es menos de 13 yardas de eso. So,
Tight. 751 is fat quarter or Vegas strip? It's fat quarter. Fat quarter. These all say 10 too.
it's a 10-yard bundle.
You know what? You're right. Look at you. Look at you. All right. So if you want a Vegas strip, hold on.
Vegas strip will get you 2 of each
6.
piece, okay? It'll be $45, okay? Yeah. So this right here, Vegas strip, it'll get you 2 pieces of each of them. $45, number 6010. Number 6010. And I'm only going to have... I'm probably only going to have, gosh, maybe 10 of these. Any update on the rulers? Which rulers? The Soya exclusive rulers, the best rulers that have been sold out time and time again, that we can't keep in stock because of how ridiculously cool they are. Those ones, they're on the water.
There's only.
Show me the math, please, because I don't trust you.
We have 9 yards. We've done.
4 more yards. No,
Oh.
5 more yards. 14 yards.
They're 14. But it's half of that. So 2.5.
So that's 14. So it's divided by.
No, it's half of the 4 that are available. Right? Because they're doubled. So there's 8 of them available. Because it's doubled. There's 8 available.
Yes. No, there's 10 available. Yeah. There's 10 Vegas strips available. So whoever put them down, bro, call them out.
I don't think your number's right.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No, you're pretty positive for not being
I'm
right.
positive.
So
positive.
there's 10 available. Kathy, hold tight, guys. Hold on. Working with Zach's janky system over here. Kathy, Carmen, Connie, Deb, Helen, Sissy, Stitcher, Luann, Diane, Vicky. And last one goes to Regina Curry.
So guys, also we want to take one slight moment here, right? This doesn't happen very often, right? But we gotta thank our sponsor, right? Brand new sponsor here, Soya Quilting.
Yeah, Pepsi, yeah.
No, I was pointing to the logo. Just kidding. Maybe that's just the photo. Just kidding, guys. It's a classic. It's a classic. Every now and then I'm filming a video and I always do that to Ian. I'm like, oh, we've got our sponsor. When Michael Miller was here, hilarious. I was like, I just want to thank our sponsor. And I pointed to him and he's like, no. Like, Soya Quilting.
Okay, hold on. I need to double check it. 6, 7, 8.5.
Hilarious.
9 total, which is 5.
So guys, I'm giving you, this is one of your last opportunities on these here.
Tim, we can do
Divided by 2.
a dozen.
So you have 2 more?
We have 2 left of the Vegas strip. So the last people to get it were. How do you put this in there? Were Regina Curry. There's 2 of that Vegas strip left. For anyone who wants it. Rhoda Williams got you down for 1.
1 left.
1 left.
So guys, this is your opportunity.
Of the Dragonfly Dance, guys. There's 1 more Vegas strip left, $45. Go for it. There is not 108 to that line, is there? Of the Dragonfly Dance? No 108 of Dragonfly Dance.
Okay, if you know what this is, if you're a bag maker,
Evelyn Blanco at last 6010.
Brody, a canvas company that's super popular, found in Japan.
Kimono,
Close.
Coco.
not Coco, but close.
What is
Coca.
it? Coca, there we
But
go.
he was close enough. Coca. This is a wonderful company, Japanese-based company, and I've got two options for you, but they're in different kinds of goods. I have canvas, and then I just have cotton. So this right here is my canvas, 3 1-yard cuts of canvas here, $35, which this is normally like a $50 bundle. Number 789, 789. So it comes with these 3 prints here. And again, Japanese themed most of the time here. It is a gorgeous bundle. And this is your moment to get it, and I only have 14 yards. So it is what it is, guys. Diane, Miss Topaz, SH, Bobby, Vicky. I've got some more of this left, but don't let this sit here, guys. This is a fantastic product and a great price point for it.
789. Is that what you're
789. Yep. So
saying? There's
3 1-yard cuts, $35.25. Number 789. ¿Cuántos yards hay de eso? Number 789. I bought 2 from the collection a few weeks ago for the soya bags. It's sturdy, but not too stiff. Exactly. Anyway, I can get 3 yards of just the middle. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Ahí abajo. Debe de sernos.
This one that's 4.
You can do all 5 of those. So that's fine.
Okay, so Diana Perkinson, Ms. Topaz, SH, Bobby Nelson, and Vicky Murray.
Yeah,
You guys got the 789 that sells that out.
$11.75 by the yard for this one here. Number 785. 785. Okay. 785 by the yard at $11.75. Esto ya está. Number 785. 785. $11.75. Number 785. I only have 3 yards of this, guys.
2 yards of
785.
it. Going to
yards.
Angela Wademan and Mel Annie Ann.
Mel Anthony Ann put a different number.
Oh, yeah, going to Angela Wademan. There's one left of 785.
You can put Mel Anthony Ann down for one of these and one of the other.
Yeah, I can put you down for Mel Annie. I can put you down for 1 yard of this and 1 yard of the other one because the middle print sold out.
Yep, which we're going to this one right now.
Did we do that, Mel Annie Ann?
Next one coming up here, this is the Dragons, guys. Again, very Japanese, traditional style. Number 787. 787.
This is part of the same bundle.
787. Yes, sorry, I was behind. You're good. Number 787. And this one's going to sell out as well, which is going to go to Burlington, Colorado.
No, and Sandra Harrington.
Okay, now I got to pause everyone here. Okay?
You didn't do 786. Oh, that's the salt and bundle.
Yeah, I got to pause everyone here. Koka is known for their Japanese style canvases. That's what they are known for in America. However, because I got some friends in Seattle, got me 2 cottons, which normally are more expensive. We're just kind of introducing the product to you guys, so we're going to give you a little discount on it, which is their cottons, which not very many people know that they make a cotton. I bought these pretty much as liners for the ones that you just saw there. 2 1-yard cuts.
I think it's a 5 yard, dude.
2 1-yard cuts, $23.50. Number 782. Number 782. So just a really nice, easy lining for the ones that you just purchased. Number 782. ¿Y cuánto dice ahí?
Lee, Laura, Tango,
I don't have 8 of
Miss
these.
Topaz, SH, Paula H, Lucille, and Vicky. I think that sells it out.
Is that 8?
I think so.
Which is going to sell that one out. And then just because I wanted to treat you guys right with that Koka today, okay?
Actually, Vicky Murray does not get it. Lucille and Paula H got it.
Happens, guys. It does happen. All right, on to the next line. We're not going to stay here. Porfa.
Yep.
We got the sunflower line here behind us, which is
Muy
a
lento.
beautiful, beautiful sunflower line there. And I've got a great price for you guys on the quilt kit, which is where we're going to start here. Now I'm going to have the panel. I'm going to have all the other stuff. I'm also have a Vegas strip, which will be a 20-piece Vegas strip. But this right here is a 60 by 90. 60 by 90.
It's actually very tall. Like it's a
very. It's
like,
for a bed.
A bed, yeah.
Now, normal retail on this is $140. Normal price for Soya is $120. We're giving it to you for $100. Why? Because Wilmington was fantastic and gave us the patterns, so we're not going to charge you for them. See, difference between us and everyone else. So $100 for this beautiful quilt here, number 299. Number 299, and we've got some available for you guys tonight. We just barely made this, which is fantastic. Number 299. It's actually fresh off the press as well. And guys, you can Google this kit. It's called Sunflower Splendor. You'll see it online for...
Find it cheaper. We dare you.
Yeah. Sunflower Splendor kit for sale. $143, $129,
$30,
$30,
$140.
Yep, just easy savings for you guys. It's a beautiful kit. $100, number 299. And it's brand new to us as well, which we're gonna get into its line here next. Now,
David, Connie, Lily, and Beryl.
Now, if you want just the panel, which is this centerpiece here, it is $10, number 298. Got a little canary there too, number 298. Number 298, beautiful panel as well. Now, Brody, if you had to guess who made it?
Do I know who the company is?
Yeah.
You want me to guess the company?
Yes, just based off looks only.
Wilmington.
Wilmington. Why? Because Wilmington makes this. This is like their bee's knees. They've done it for years. It's one of the most, if not the most popular lines that they make, which is a beautiful
Everybody got 298.
sunflower here.
Anderson,
Okay.
did I miss Ruby Star? You did.
You didn't, but don't worry.
But Texas, we might have some more left. We have this in 1 yards, half yards, and Vegas strips, everybody. And we have Blessing Bundle tonight, too, coming up.
Look at that. So, I'm going to start everyone off with just a nice little border stripe there as well.
The 1 yard all on this, again, it's called Sunflower Splendor.
Do we know what happened to Zach?
He's helping over there. Sunflower Splendor, guys. The 19-piece collection is $223, which is everything he's showing you here. 19-piece, 1 yard all, $223, number 257. The half-yard version of this is 19 half yards, $123, number 258. And the fat quarter version is $61, 19 fat quarter, $61, number 259. And then we'll do Vegas strips here in just a second as well.
Beautiful collection. Like Brody said, 19 pieces, $223, number 257. Half yard version, $123, number 258. Fat quarter, $61, number 259. 259. Beautiful collection here. Now, Vegas strip, we're adding one print into it. It'll be like a shadow play or something of that sort, just a blender in here. Bringing it up to 20 pieces, $45, number 300 for the Vegas strip. Just a very nicely done collection here. Number 300 for that Vegas strip. David R., Connie Taylor. You can bundle out probably 10 yards worth. Yep. And then, guys, this is one of those ones that individually the prints are going to look the best, so we're going to go right on into the yardage here. Right on into the yardage. Man, that's those bolts. So, when you guys are seeing fabric tonight, these are some beautiful collections here. Beautiful collection here. $11.75, number 260.
Everybody got 300 that wanted it.
Number 260 on this one here. 260. Number 260. What?
That's 6 shirts.
Go ahead and do that. Number 260. Number 261. 261. Another beautiful sunflower there. Number 261. Number 262, and this is kind of a variety show today. You're going to get a little bit of everything. We've had flannels, we've had wovens, we've had cotton canvas, Lori Holt. This one right here is number 262, 262. 266, border stripe. Number 266. 267, 267. Number 268, 268. 268. 272. 272 on this one here. Number 272. 272. 273. 273. Number 273 on this one here. 273. Number 274. 274. Number 274 on this one. 274. 275. 275. Another very pretty one as well. Number 275. 279. 279. Beautiful one here as well. Number 280. Number 280. 280. Number 281. 281. And that's something to win this raffle, right? It's number 281. 281. 281. We're also going to allow for Laura Star irons. Number 285. Number 285. 285. So that there's a, for the $2,000 prize, there's one for that. And then they can also split there. Number 285. Split the big prize if they wanted to as well. Number 286.
What do you mean split the big prize?
Like if they want to take a $2,000 sewing machine and the $3,000 iron, then they could. Number 286. Number 286. Number 287. Number 287 on this one right here. 287. Number 287. Number 292, or if they want to get two irons for like them and a friend. Number 292. 292. 292.
One for their sewing room, one for their laundry room.
293. 293. Dude, I'm going to have one in my laundry room. Number 293. You don't even have to wash your clothes anymore.
Lady was asking me, she
293.
said she wanted to buy a steamer the other day.
293. You happen to have one now.
We have one.
Number 294. 294. They make a steamer too. Number 294. That's just steam.
That's what she wants.
It's called a Iggy, I believe. Number 294. 294.
Beautiful sunflower collection.
Beautiful sunflower collection. I get it, guys. We're going to winter, so not everyone's feeling the mood. I get it. Okay, guys. You guys just have to trust me on this one, okay? Because I understand that none of you are going to believe me, but you just have to trust me. Okay? Put some faith in me a little bit. This line's going to knock your socks off. This is Garden de Lune. It's in French, I believe. Jardin de Luna. Garden of the Moon. Okay, that's the name of this collection. So,
It's a cool collection.
it's got pizzazz to it, right?
Designer is Episodic Drawing is the name of the designer. By Blank Quilting.
Most important part is all the white glows.
Does it really?
It's glow in the dark, which
Wow,
makes
that
it super cool.
way cooler.
So,
It was
panel
cool
here,
to begin with, but now it all glows in the dark.
and
even
all the
cooler.
fabric glows in the dark as well. So,
Very cool. Only a
Garden
10-piece
of the
collection.
Moon has more
I get
meaning
it.
now.
I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
$10, guys, for the panel. Number $3.99. Number $3.99.
$3.99.
Number $3.99. They glow in the dark.
And it glows in the dark. Everything that's white glows. And I normally have a black light here, but it got stolen.
By who?
I don't know.
Raiden.
Was it my son?
Yeah.
Number $3.99. $3.99.
Everyone's got it so far. There's a handful left.
And this is kind of one of the last times here. Guys, we are strickening up a little bit on who we're buying from coming into 2025, and so, you know, some of these things we won't have again because, at least not for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
There's 4 left of this one, guys.
So, look at that. Only 4 left. Number 399. 399. Mary
got you down.
brings us down to what?
3 left.
3 left of this panel. If you want it, you need to jump in and get it. Now, since we've been talking to people, 10-piece collection.
Candace, Charlene, Sharon.
10-piece collection, meaning we could have a Vegas strip if it doesn't sell out in bundles.
Want to start with the Vegas strip?
No.
Start with the bundles.
So, the reason why the image isn't perfectly crispy clear is because of that fluorescent glow that they put on it. Okay? Fluorescent glow doesn't have sharp edges like most other inks do. So all this glows in the dark. Here are the other 5 prints. The shrooms are cool. Little mushrooms there. 10 1-yard cuts, $117.50. Number 379.
$117, guys. 10 1-yard cuts, $117. Number 379. 379 for the 1-yard all. Kathy and Stitcher Luann got you guys down for 1-yard alls. Again, this will be in half yards, fat quarters, and Vegas strips as well.
And yes, Diane Warnberg.
Diane Warburg, yes, correct.
Number 379. 379 for the 1-yard all. Half yard version, $65. Number 380. Number 380.
380. Number 380, guys.
You're not
Jardin de Lune.
You're not gonna walk into your local quilt store and find this. This is not
No.
something that someone's gonna take a chance on. It's too out there for most quilt stores,
Glow in the dark.
and it is
And beautiful.
beautifully done.
Usually
as
glow in the
well.
dark is very childish. This is not at all.
So then you have the fat quarter all, $32.50. Number 381. Number 381. And guys, people are jumping in on it, and I'm gonna be honest with everyone. This isn't one of those ones where we buy a cajillion yards of it because of obvious reasons. When are you going to show us this fabulous iron? So we are going through a rigorous test right now with it to make sure it's all that it's cracked up to be before we can then confidently stand behind the product. We're probably Black Friday-ish, somewhere around there, with when we're going to talk about those irons and show them. The irons are amazing so far, but we are doing we have people ironing on them all day.
1-yard bundle is number 379. It's $117. Half yard bundle is number 380. It's $65. And fat quarter bundle is $32. Number 381.
Yeah, so the irons are amazing, guys. We've just barely gotten ours in and been using them. We are having them being used 8 hours a day, and we're going to do that for the next probably 20-ish days to make sure that we're really confident in them. And then also just filling out the company itself as well. But I've got a person coming in on Friday who's purchasing one, who's a family friend of ours, and so I feel comfortable selling her. You know, it's Lynn. Well, she doesn't know it. She's coming to buy a sewing machine, and I'm giving her a deal on the iron because she's coming to buy a sewing machine. You know, one of those. And Lynn, are you on tonight? I don't think she's on tonight. Her husband gave me that kind of the Christmas nods.
The Christmas nod.
And I was like, got it. Yeah, so gotta make it happen for him. So this right here is the Vegas strips. Now Vegas strips on this, guys, will be 2 of each piece. Okay, 2 of each piece, making it 20 pieces, $45. Number 400. Number 400. Great tea. They sound expensive, guys. Expensive is relative to the job. We bought the irons, just so everyone know, because in about a 3 to 4 month period of time, they'll pay for themselves in the save of time for us. That's why we bought them.
With our sample makers, with the Vegas strip department, with everything else.
Well, they kind of blew my socks off while these numbers are coming in here. You know how you like push down like SF101 like to put on the back of your to stabilize your fabric, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's done this, right? Everyone's stabilized fabric. With this iron, it's like this, and it's all stabilized. It is instantaneously fast. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. So, anyways,
we have 10 Vegas strips.
yeah, more than that for sure.
No, for sure.
Give me the numbers, and I can tell you.
We have 8.5 in yours.
Okay, so then that means you
There's
have
13 now.
14 total.
No, 13 now. What they say?
These are 15-yard bolts. 14 total.
Okay.
What version are you guys testing out on your irons?
We have 12 then.
We're testing the mid-grade, the mid-grade like that. No, we're testing the smallest to the absolute largest, not mid-grade. My bad. We're testing all the crappy ones. No, I'm just kidding. So we're testing all three of them simultaneously right now because we have lots of need for iron. And I was talking to Laura Starr if you guys are coming to our next retreat, and they're thinking that they're going to hook us up for a retreat.
Yeah, sponsor?
Not sponsor, but definitely hook us up. I was like, I've got a retreat coming up, and they're like, we can definitely give you, like...
There's 4 Vegas strips left, guys. Everybody got the Vegas strip. There's 4 left. That will sell out this line completely.
They're like, we can definitely work something out. I was like, how many people are coming?
Like 150?
I was like, 150, and like, we will work something out for you.
Ah, all right.
And then I said I will only take the top of the line.
Only.
You know, because if you're going to start negotiating, you got to start really
Start at the top. Start at the top. Guys, there are 4 of these left, guys. 4 left.
Or if you wanted a 1 yard, half yard, or fat quarter, 1 yard all, $117, number 379. Half yard version, $65, number 380. Fat quarters, $32.50, number 381. Vegas strip, $45, number 400. Number 400. This is the very last of these. It's awesome.
Last call, guys. Glow in the dark
Last
Vegas
call.
strip. We've never
Last
done
call.
that before.
If not, then we're going to have to take the last yard to individual yardage. Lisa Phelps got you down. So I don't have a 1 yard all anymore. I've got a half yard all and some fat quarter all. Or 1 yard all. Last call, guys. If not, I'm going to go into the yardage. I have 1 yard each. Anyone want to stop me? You can't stop me. Okay, we're going into yardage. I've got 1 yard each. So not the Laura Star is the one that Becky with Power Tools with Thread uses. I don't know what she uses. Lee Fallon. Oh, wait. I got
2 Vegas strips.
2 Vegas strips left.
And we have...
And 1 fat quarter.
I think we have 2 fat quarters, but yes. We have 2 fat quarters.
Testing.
We have 2 fat quarters. We have a half yard, 2 fat quarters.
Or some Vegas strips. That line
And
is
Vegas
sold
strips.
out.
Last call on Vegas strips, guys. We have 2 Vegas strips
Are we
left.
all in, all done?
$45, number 400. Or you can get a fat quarter bundle. The fat quarter bundle is $32.50, number 381. Or we have 1 half yard. Oh no, no, yeah, we do. We still do. Because we have a half yard left here. Or 1 half yard, $65. Just let us know.
Well, while we're waiting for those, you know how the Laura Star iron, like you can't burn yourself on that because the steam sucked through the board and all that kind of stuff. I was explaining that to one of our team members, and I touched the iron to my hand. It burns you. It burns you just the same.
Iron does, yeah.
I was dying laughing.
Night Out and Chloe for $381.
Flannel. ¿Cómo se llama eso? What is that called?
Vanilla.
Does anyone know how to say flannel in Spanish? Flanel? Maybe? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, so I'm just guessing at this point. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I had a team member come to me and they're like, you like speak really well, like Spanish. I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like you're learning it and everything. And like, you speak pretty well. I'm like, thanks. It's hilarious. Do you have the border stripe that is on top of the quilt behind Brody? That's running yardage, and I believe we have some left. Text us for sure. And the Dragonfly, was that sold out? I don't remember if that one sold out. I know it was close to selling out, so I don't know if you want that. Flanela.
Yeah.
Is it with 2 L's or 1 L?
We have
Flanela.
one Vegas strip. That's all that's left. Is still out line number 400.
Yes.
One Vegas strip. Go get a price. Giveaway.
I can once he's back.
Okay.
I
So-
thought you did speak Spanish, Tiancum. I do speak Spanish, but I tell my team members, not my team members, I tell the team a lot of times of just like, someone will come in like, how do you say sticky note in Spanish?
Paula Luis, you did not get 381. Sorry, it's sold
Someone
out.
be
We have
like-
a Vegas strip though if you want it. $45.
Someone will come up and be like, how do you say post-it in Spanish? I'm like, I don't know. A sticker. No, I don't know. And they're like, I thought you speak Spanish. It's like, you know, I don't know everything.
Mary Brown at
Okay.
the last 400. That sells that line out, guys.
Okay, guys. This is going to be the mind blow, okay? No one was expecting this, and we, on top of that, got the insider trading on this as well, okay? I must. Yeah, so this is a 40-piece line. I don't expect everyone to jump in on it by any means, but you have to know it exists now, okay? And not only does it exist, we have it. We're one of the very first people to have this product. Okay. So it's coming to me. I also have this in layer cakes, jelly rolls, and charm packs. And we'll also have 2 different Vegas strips as well. Now, Brody. There's a test for Brody. These are the brand new flannels. Okay, brand spanking new. Feel them? You're allowed to touch them. Right? Impressive quality goods here. Who makes it, Brody?
Just by touching them?
Just by touch. You can smell them too if you need to.
Let me see the colors.
Brand new. Brand new. Brand new designs, brand new everything.
They kind of got an Andover color to them.
Andover, that's a great guess.
But they got to be Riley Blake.
So
They got the Riley Blake design feel to them.
Riley Blake has finally come out with it. And this was the sales pitch.
It's flannel.
No. Even better sales pitch.
What was it?
My rep sat down with me and said, "Who makes the best flannels?" And I was like, "That's Maywood."
Maywood.
Like, no joke. And she's like, "Woolly flannels, right?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." Same guy, our colors. And I was like, "What do you mean, same guy, our colors?" She's like, "I'm telling you, the factory that they're produced in is the factory that is producing ours in our colors." So they gave Woolly Flannels essentially a little needed, in my opinion, color change here, which makes these absolutely gorgeous flannels. So I'm going to go ahead and show them off to you guys. And so these are Woolies, essentially. They're by Riley Blake. They call them their stitch flannels, is what they're calling these. And you have to know that these exist now. Now, shockingly enough, they went ahead and put the price tag at $11.75 instead of the $13 and $14 price tags that you're going to find everywhere else. They are stunning.
It's pretty cheap for flannel.
Stunning.
Especially if it's
pieces
Riley
of
Blake
fabric.
quality. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's technically like Maywood quality, but in Riley Blake coloring.
I'll take it.
So it is beautiful. Now, Brody, this is a 40-piece collection. So we're going to do 1 yard all, half yard all, fat quarter all that kind of stuff. When we get to the pre-cuts, we have pre-cuts available in this. Ooh. But our Vegas strip, you can get the whole thing, or we're going to have a light and a dark colorway. So these are the
40-piece flannel Vegas strip?
Yes, it'll come in 2 separate packages, obviously.
It'll come in a double pack.
But essentially, think of it like warm and cool colors.
Yeah.
That's how we will do that there.
Okay, guys.
Stunning colors, mind blown.
Riley Blake. Let's turn these all the right direction, should we?
And then we have to do a different fold on these because they don't fit into packages because they're flannel. Nothing like Maywood fabric. Guys, you'll touch this and be like, this is Maywood. But it's not.
41-yard cuts of beautiful flannel, guys, from Riley Blake. Riley Blake went into the batik zone, killed it. Plus, our new batik line's coming out very soon. Then
in June.
June, very soon. Then they jump out with flannels, guys. Okay, flannels. Riley Blake is taking over the world. Hashtag Riley Blake. Hashtag Riley Blake Designers. Hashtag the best. Hashtag what is their thing? Color. What's their design? What's their tagline?
I don't know.
I can't remember what their tagline is. Anyways, 41-yard cuts of flannel, $470, guys. Number 1003. Half-yard version is 40 half-yard cuts. You're getting half yard of each of these. $260, number 1004. And then 40 fat quarters, $130, number 1005. Obviously, we understand those are huge bundles, so we'll be going through them individually. We also have a warm and a cool Vegas strip, as well as a full Vegas strip of everything. So, if you want to do the full Vegas strip, you're going to get a Vegas strip of all of this. The full Vegas strip is $90. Connie 6 with a half yard all. Nice job, Connie. If you want a Vegas strip of the entire thing, it'll be $90, and it's number
60/20.
What is that?
60/20.
Number 6020. Number 6020. Lon Ingram for a fat quarter. Number 6020 for the full Vegas strip. So you're getting $90, 40 pieces. Cat Sadie's jumping in on the big Vegas strip. You got it. Connie Taylor jumping in on the big Vegas strip as well. And guys, we'll do a light, or a warm and a cool bundle as well. But Lee Fallon, Denise Williams, got you guys down for Vegas strips. Okay.
We're not going to be selling out of this. I got extra because this one that we're...
Stock up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne B got you down.
We had another flannel brand. We still stock our woolies from Maywood because they're fantastic. But we had another brand that we stocked, and that's going away, and this is the replacement.
Suzanne got you down. Anybody else for the Mega Vegas strip?
What?
40 pieces.
Once you...
$90. The entire collection in a Vegas strip. Basically a double Vegas strip. $90. Number 6020.
Well, as soon as you put...
It's not actually more expensive. You're buying 2 Vegas strips.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that as soon as you put woolies next to other people's product, it made the other product look bad. It really did. So now I want 2 comparable things.
Yep. Shauna Childress got you down as well for the Vegas strip, Super Vegas strip. Okay, anybody else? Now we're going to go to a warm Vegas strip and a cool Vegas strip of the flannels, okay? Which is basically not quite like this, but basically like that. Like this,
well,
okay?
Just take this one out here and switch it for that one up there. And that's pretty much... That's warm and cool.
You got to turn it down. For what? Okay.
It'll be really close to this.
So we have like a warm and a cool, just like this. Tammy for the full Vegas strip.
If anyone doesn't know what that is, warm is the reds, cool is the blues. Just so you know.
We have one of the Mega Vegas strips still. So you're going to get both of these in a Vegas strip.
How many yards do I need for lamb quilt?
For backing?
12 yards. I don't know.
Anybody else for the Mega Vegas strip? Then we're going to go to the warm, which is this one, and then the cool, which is this one.
I just know 12 yards
Flannels
for sure covers.
By Riley Blake. Vicky McCarty is the designer. Riley Blake, guys. Stitcher's Flannel. Okay.
And I want to say that she is a...
Deborah Wirtz got you down for the last of the giant Vegas
She's
strip.
a used-to-be designer for Riley Blake.
Coming
back in flannels. Like, retired and then came back to bring in flannels.
Back from the dead, friends. Okay, so... We're going to do the warm one first. So this is the warm Vegas strip, $45. So normal Vegas strip price in the flannels, $45. Number...
The warm and the cool, they're separate. They come in a 2-pack together.
Correct. So, warm Vegas strip, 20 pieces, $45. Number 6025. Number 6025. 6025, right here, 6025. Beautiful flannel Vegas strip, guys, by Riley Blake. Number 6025 for the warm Vegas strip. Thank you.
Welcome.
Another
Cool Vegas
warm?
strip.
All right, cool Vegas strip. Number 6027, number 6027 for the cool Vegas strip. 6027. Right here. Then we'll go through individual bundles here in just a second.
Hey, Zach, for us, do 5 each.
Lois, Crazy Kate. It's not 5. 5 yards, yeah. 5 yards each.
Why would we just do 5?
I don't know. That's just when you said that,
No,
my brain was like, wait a second.
No, I get that.
That doesn't sound right.
Doesn't seem,
Okay, so nobody wants these Vegas strips. They all got the doubles. That's all right. Crazy Kate,
That's where
Chris
I'm
D.
in.
I know I got doubles
And
too.
just for the record, if you got the double one, it's going to come in 2 packages because
Yep.
there's no way to package.
Yep.
Could you imagine? It would be like a softball.
It'd be like that thick.
It would turn into a roll really quick.
Okay.
You also have these, bro, just to give them, because I understand that not everyone's going to want to jump in on that.
Layer cakes, jelly rolls, and charms. We'll do that in a minute. So we're going to go through the individual ones of these. Are you ready for that, Zach? Chris D.
What is he doing over there?
Sorry, she was adding stuff, so I had to like just put it anywhere.
appreciate that.
Yep, no problem.
Good
It's
job,
on there,
Alex.
though.
I do appreciate that.
It's not just a side note on a random place.
Yeah. We have that too.
Guys,
We have all kinds
I love flannels. I've turned into like a Civil War flannel quilter. Like, I've been loving Civil War,
I
been
tell
loving the
everyone that
flannels.
you got to make one Civil
I
War
know.
quote, because if you do, some
It could
people
change
just
you.
turn.
It could change you, man.
I remember the lady that walked in and she was like, you ruined me, TX. And I was like, what? Like, I didn't do anything, first of all.
Jesse Jones says, how much are the 1 yard all for the warms? The 1 yard all for the warms would be like $235.
Yeah. Like,
If
what
you
do you
wanted
mean?
all the
He's like,
warms.
he's like,
But I'm gonna go through them all in just 1 second. Individual, well, like by bundle, and you'll be able to get each one of them.
and
okay?
the lady was like, well, you told me, TX, that on one of these live that I wasn't a real quilter until I did a Civil War quilt. And so she's like, I bought some Civil War fabric, I made the quilt. She's like, and all the Tula Pink and Cave just lost its flavor.
Ooh.
And I was just like, wow, that's a pretty
Now I
drastic
sit by the
change.
fire and knit.
Right? I became an old grandpa.
Clean out cannonball wounds. Okay, so here we go, guys. We're gonna go through these 1 yard alls, and then we'll go to yard. Are we doing 1 yard, half yard, fat quarter of each one of these, or just 1 yards?
Yep, and you'll just move quickly through them.
Okay, here we go. 2 1 yards, $23.50. Flannels, guys. Number 1073. 1073. Half yard, 1074. Fat quarter, 1075. Beautiful flannels. Necesitamos separar esos entre estos y aquellos. Separa. Yeah. 3 1 yards, $35. Number 1063. Jesse Jones, give me 1 second. I'll start on those and I'll tell you, and you just put down each number. Okay, give me 1 second. 1063 for the 1 yard, 1064 for the half yard, 1065 for the fat quarter. Okay, these are the cools. Next, this right here, 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 1022, half yard 1023, fat quarter 1024. And I would get 1 yards out of these, just saying, guys. 4 1 yards, $47. Number 1029, half yard version 1030, fat quarter version number 1031. 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 1009, half yard 1010, fat quarter 1011. Purples. And then 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 1015, half yard 1016, fat quarter 1017. Going to the warms, Jesse Jones, these are for you, okay? Warms coming up. 5 1 yards, $57.75. Number 1045, half yard 1046, fat quarter 1047. 4 1 yards, $47. Number 1042, half yard 1043, fat quarter 1044. Then we've got 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 1035, half yard 1036, fat quarter 1037. I'm going to do these. I'm going to go to blessing bundles while you're figuring that out. 1 yard is $35. Number 1079, half yard 1080, fat quarter 1081. 2 1 yards, $23.50. Number 1068, half yard 1069, fat quarter 1070. 4 1 yards, $47. Number 1057, half yard 1058, fat quarter 1059. Okay, so he's gonna figure all those out here in just a second. In the meantime, they brought in some baskets. Those right there. I just need one of those. One.
Just this.
And I need those right there. Okay.
He's gonna figure this out. In the meantime, everybody put down your favorite lucky number. That was a joke. Don't do that.
Okay. So, guys, the blessing bundle. It's been a minute since we've done blessing bundles. My life has been a little crazy working with my own little blessing here. So, blessing bundle, what it is we have a fabric that is, we have some pre-cut bundles that are dedicated to blessing someone's lives. So, we take profits from blessing bundles and we help people out. Today, I had the opportunity to use $200 from the blessing bundle that we had just from the last one and help someone in need. We take the profits and we put them in we have like literally just a note on our whiteboard. So this isn't going through a charity, it's not going through whatever, it's just basically a little bit of extra cash in one of our pockets that's sitting there waiting to go and help somebody. We have it set aside in just like a slush fund to help people. So today, long story short, I'm leaving the house and I'm wearing a nice jacket that I own that I got on a wicked sale, by the way. But
That was
I actually got it for free. I'll just tell you all the details. It was a $300 jacket. I would never buy a jacket that's $300. That's just like a normal like pullover jacket. It was a $300 jacket that I bought a different jacket and got that one for free. So it was like, it's a really nice jacket.
It
So I
would have
take
been
care of it.
irresponsible not
To have bought it, right? It was a very expensive piece of clothing. So I had that on. I'm walking out the door. It was chilly here in Vegas. I get in my truck. And I had already gone inside once to grab something, which you know how it's annoying, go in and out, whatever. And I get in the truck and I'm like, you need to grab a different jacket. And so I'm just like, that's kind of an odd impression, but okay. So I'm like, all right. I put my truck back in park, get out, go inside, and grab one of my just a normal zip up Soya jacket. And I get in the truck. I didn't even put it on. I just threw it in the truck. I didn't even put it on. I just threw it in the back of my truck. Driving down the road, I had left the house a little bit earlier, and I see someone on the side of the road, across, like on the other side of the road, going this direction. Well, they weren't going anywhere. Stopped. Flat tire. What appeared to be a flat tire. And there was somebody parked behind them, and it was two young ladies, and they had a child with them. So I did what any responsible human does, and I just passed them. Didn't look back. I'm just kidding. I saw them, and I was like, you know what? I should stop. So I flip a U-turn, go over there, park, and there's a 32-year-old woman with her kid trying to take him to school, and she had a blown tire, as you can see in this picture. More than a blown tire. Has a blown tire, and I'm like, you know what? She's like, I don't have a jack. This truck doesn't have a jack. Blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, it probably does. So I go and I look under the seat and it has a jack. So we get the jack out. I said, can I help you? She said, sure, I'd really appreciate that. The person that was with her was a mom that then took the kid to school. So it's just me and her. I jack the tire up and I go to get the tire out from behind. You know, I have to stick the rod in and lower the tire down. And the rod piece that goes through was broken. And so I'm like there's a shaft that goes that you have to stick the bar through to drop the tire down. The shaft was off, so you couldn't get it through.
Okay.
And so I get out, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I'm going to have to lay underneath this truck in my $300 jacket. So I'm like, I have a Soya jacket. Go over, like, hold on a second. Take my jacket off, put on the Soya one, zip it up, put the hood on, lay down underneath the truck, and start working on, she was taking pictures of me afterwards, lay down underneath this truck to start pulling the stuff out. Get it pulled out, get the thing out, and I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm jacking the truck up and taking the tire off, and I'm like, this just doesn't look like it's the right size tire. So I roll it to the back and I put it up in the thing. I'm like, oh, it is the right size. I'm just tripping. Roll it back, pull it off, go to put the new tire on, and it has the wrong lug pattern on it. So it was the wrong spare tire for the truck. So her other friend had pulled up now, another young lady, and I'm like, hey, this is the wrong spare tire. It's not gonna work. So what do you mean? Can you just put it on? I'm like, no, it won't fit. Look. And I showed her, and I was like, there's one bolt fits. Here's the other hole, and the bolt's right here. Like, it's not going to fit. So I say, listen, what you need to do is I'll throw this in the back of my truck. We'll take it down and get a new tire and bring it back. And she's like, well, I don't really want to do that. I don't whatever. And I was like, you don't really have another option. Like, that's the only way to get this done. So she's like, okay, do you want me to just, like, Venmo you? I was like, no, I want you to come with me. Like, I'm not just going to take your tire and then
She, oh, okay. And then she, like, looks at her friend. Her friend looks back at me. And I was like, if I was going to kill you, I wouldn't have gotten dirty first. I wouldn't have laid down into your truck. And she starts laughing, and she's like, I guess that's true. And so, like, it's probably safe. You spent 30 minutes trying to get your thing underneath your car. So we take it down there, and the whole time she says...
long con.
Right, I'm playing the long game. I knew this was the wrong tire. Right? So she says... she's like, okay, I just really need a cheap tire. And she kind of starts telling me, like, man, I need a cheaper tire. I need... I hope that it's not expensive. We get there, tires are $200, and she's like, man, I don't have another option. So we start talking, and I'm like, hey, I have some wonderful customers. We're YouTubers, and we have some wonderful customers that have donated to a charity fund that is going to pay for your tire today. And she was very emotional about it. She's like, I'm really thankful for this. Like, this is a big deal. It's $200 that I wasn't planning on spending. Things are tight, whatever. So we get the tire changed, get it back on there, get it put on. And she had snapped a couple of pictures. Like, hey, text those to me. So this was just changing the tire. Mm-hmm. All of that being said, you have the opportunity, proof of that your blessing bundles are going to good here.
No, I was going to say that just in case you were a serial killer.
Just in case I was a serial killer, she has pictures of me without my face under the truck. Right? Which I ended up taking my jacket off for. So guys, I have a half-yard bundle here, $26. 4 half-yard cuts, $26. Of a beautiful French Quarter collection. That proceeds from this bundle will go towards helping someone in need, like this lady. Her name was Angel. Like this lady named Angel that needed help today. $26, guys. 4 half-yard cuts. BBB for the Beautiful Blessing Bundle is the number for this. The Beautiful Blessing Bundle, right here. BBB, help somebody in need. Okay. Dana, Joy, Marsha, G&T, Dana, Sissy, Rhoda, Stitcher, Luann, Cat Mom, Angela, Vicky, 28, Zach. Nancy, I lost count. Shelly, hold on. Sissy, Rhoda, Stitcher, Luann, Cat Mom. Hang on, guys. I lost count. Okay. Dana, Marsha, G&T, Jana, Sissy, Rhoda, Stitcher, Cat Mom, Angela, Vicky, Nancy, Lisa, Lois, Doreen, Nancy Houston, Shelly Shea, Deb Reedco, Jeannie Lipsky, Gail Griffin, Connie Taylor, Carrie Anderson, Regina Tandy, Jackie Kayer, Wind Sprinter, Michelle Moreland, Monica Brewer, Lucille Sine, and Candace Rush. That sells them out, guys. That's all we have of our beautiful blessing bundles here. Thank you for supporting it. I only tell you the story just so you can see what it's used for. This is definitely something like, hey, look at the good things we're doing. These are the good things that you're doing by supporting these kinds of things. So gives us the opportunity to help people around us, and you get to be a part of that, and we get to show you on the shows when those opportunities arise. So especially now, this is the holiday season. I feel like these opportunities present themselves more and more as there's people in need, and people need help. So that went towards that there, and you're going to be able to see the good works that come from them in the future. We report on them on the shows. Okay, so guys, now that's the blessing bundles. You ready, Zach?
Yep.
Ready to go. Bolts. So we're gonna go into the yardage of the flannels here. We've done all the bundles. Jumping into the yardage, $11.75 a yard. Lois, I thought you said you're just gonna give me your jacket. It's cold out. Good luck. Stay warm. Okay, guys, flannels here. Here we go. Beautiful Riley Blake flannels. $11.75 a yard. Number 1006. Number 1006. Now's the time if you're a flannel person. Get some backings in these guys. Beautiful fabrics, or get yourself some to make quilts. There we go. Number 1006, $11.75 a yard. Number 1006. 1006. Next up is number 1007. 1007. Just little dots, polka dots. 1007 right here. 1007. $10.07. Next is number 1008. Number 1008. 1008 in purple flannels. Next, going to some creams. Number 1012.
Bro, do you still have the link?
Polka dots.
Do you still have the link saved? Somebody asked for it a little bit ago.
For the book?
Yeah. Somebody was asking for a link to purchase my book. Here it is. It isn't a link to Amazon. So you should go there if you click on it.
Number 1012.
The best way to have the book get traction is for Amazon to see that different people want it instead of purchasing them and then redistributing.
Number 1013. Number 1013. 1013. Number 1014. 1014. Connie Taylor's getting her 5 yards in. There you go. 1014 right here. Number 1014. Next up, going to the greens. Number 1018. Polka dots. 1019. Riley Blake flannels, guys. Riley Blake only does the best. Number 1020. And number 1021. Take that Lori Holt quilt that you had and put a flannel back on it that matches her stuff. Next, going to the teals. Number 1025. 1025. Number 1026. 1027. And 1028. Next coming up are reds. Here come the reds. Number 1032, 11.75 a yard. 1032. Polka dots, 1033. And little like almost like clip blocks. Number 1034. Number 1034. More of a brick red on this one. 1034. Going to the oranges. Number 1030, yellow orange. 1038. Number 1038.
So I just texted a friend.
1039.
Do you see those giant rolls in the back on the table?
Yeah.
The massive ones?
Yeah. 1040.
I've looked at those all day. And I'm trying to figure out who I need to call to tell
And
them,
1041.
to tell them that they screwed up.
Is that the wrong thing? Next, going to the dark colors, guys. Number 1045.
And I walked out there.
1045.
I walked out there just a few minutes ago, and I'm like,
1046.
I ordered that.
1046.
All came back to me.
What are they? 1047.
The doormats.
1047. What doormats?
The ones from Quilt Market.
1048. I don't know what you're talking
You've
about.
been born. Thank you very much. Appreciate
oh,
it.
yeah. 1048.
I was like, never mind. So I just texted her because she's in
1049.
Utah, right? I just texted her and said, hey,
1049.
it's a little bit late. I said,
Going
hey,
to pinks.
Sorry, it's a little bit late, but just question on this real quick.
1053.
She said,
1053.
It's a little bit past late. I'm like, what do you mean? She's Eastern time.
Oh. 1054.
I thought you were Utah time. I'm so sorry.
1054. She's like, bro, have some manners.
Hold on. Connie 6, you put down 1031 times 5. 1031 is the fat quarter
No,
bundle.
she said 1032 times 5. Just right below.
Got it.
1055. 1055. Beautiful flannel, guys.
Disregard.
1056. 1056.
But she got me the answer, so.
1056. 1060. Going to more teals. 1060.
Those are ready for Saturday.
1061. I remember having conversations, but I don't remember what the product is.
They're
1062 is what I thought, but I don't remember.
Canvas?
1062.
An applique.
Yeah, something like that. 1062.
You said we should buy this?
I remember, but I don't remember.
We
I don't
never
remember what
did.
they look like. 1066.
Then we never bought them.
1066.
And then at Quilt Market,
1067. Riley Blake flannels, 11.75 a yard. 1067.
at Quilt Market, I was like, hey, we talked before. And she's like, I know you
Blues,
guys.
number 1071.
And I was like, yeah. Like, what happened?
1072.
And
1072.
she said, I didn't have kit options available last time we talked.
1073. I remember. I just don't remember what they look like.
And I was like, oh, has that changed? And she's like,
1077.
you bet it has.
You bet your sweet Bippy. That's what she said. 1078. 1078. Last one. 1078. Okay.
You want the next Lori Holt?
Um.
Can you show him the Lori Holt and he'll bring it in?
Okay. Next.
Puedes ayudarle a Aisha para traer la tela?
Looks like we're good. Okay, good. Good.
All right,
Okay,
they're
guys.
gonna go get some Lori Holt here, and this one's gonna knock your socks off too.
Yeah,
Right.
Vegas strip.
The Vegas strip, and then it's.
Oh, we didn't
also-
show the pre-cuts for the flannel. Right there.
Who needs those?
We need those. Pre-cuts for the flannel, guys. Here we go. Pre-cuts for the flannel. Layer cakes, jelly rolls, and and charms. Obviously, a big jelly roll. $40, number 1084. 1084 right here. 1084 Riley Blake flannels. 1084. Number 1084. $40. 1084. Layer cake, guys. Riley Blake flannels. Layer cake. Stitcher's flannel right here, guys. $40. Number 1082.
That machine can cut this too.
1082.
Think about it.
1082.
You can actually stack these on top of each other and cut them.
1082. 1084 for Shelly Shea. 1082s for Regina and Lynn and Shelly. 1082. More available. Hello, hello. Got you down for 2. Stitcher, Luann, and Connie for the 84s. 1082 right here. Flannel layer cake. 1082. Tammy for 1084. Lon Ingram for 1082. 1082. Okay, and charm pack. Flannel charms. $10. Number 1083. Number 1083. 1083. Flannel charm pack. Look how thick they are. 1083 flannel charm pack, guys. 1083. 1083.
Yes, my wife went to a doctor's appointment today.
Raven Sky, Helen Finaldi, Sabra, Jinsat, Night Owl, Diane Mace, Lynn Barrowman, Lon Ingram.
And I think it's funny because the doctors give news of like, yeah, so the baby could come today. Oh, that's great. Or on your due date. Either
Right.
one. Like, oh, thanks.
Dr. Charkins for 1084.
Thank you. I didn't realize that was a possibility, those two options.
1084. I told Lady that my son and your new baby could be cellmates.
Yeah. No, I'm actually hoping, fingers crossed, right, that your guys' baby comes out first.
Why?
Because there's gotta be a psychological at that point, right? Like,
Oh, Cheyenne going in, having her baby, and coming home before
you know.
Benjamin does.
All right, guys. So this is ready to knock your socks off. Here it is. Lori Holt. Now, if you know anything about Lori Holt, she's fantastic. But over the years, she has made some of her Lori Holt basics. And more specifically, these are the B backgrounds, which is the limited edition run of this particular selection of backgrounds. 19 pieces. And I've got one more Lori Holt background that we're going to throw in for the Vegas strip version. But these are the 19 pieces. Now it's going to be hard to see them because they're all just touches of color as Lori Holt does. B basic backgrounds here by Lori Holt. Riley Blake designs 19 pieces, $223. Number 1090. Number 1090. Is that flannel? These are not flannels. These are Lori Holt's B basic backgrounds, which are absolutely fantastic. Again, 19 one-yard cuts of all these beautiful Lori Holts. $223.25, number 1090.
Half yard version, $123, number 1091, and fat quarter version, $61, 1092. We have a Vegas strip of this. Vegas strip of this, guys. 20 pieces, $45. Number 6030. Number 6030. 10. Excuse me.
It's 20 pieces.
20 pieces, $45. Number 6030. Lori Holt B Basics, guys. So this will match all of her lines. Number 6030. 6030. 6030.
What, two?
They were going to be combined, but that's okay.
This and the other one?
Yep.
No.
No. Silly question. Number 6030. Connie, Diane, Shelly Shea, Kathy Rain, No, Sissy, Diane. More available, guys, on the B Basics.
You also have one more fat quarter of that before the fat quarter's gone.
Oh, yeah. Fat quarters, guys, $61, number 1092. 1 yard all, $223, number 1090. Half yard all, $123, number 1091. And then fat quarter all, $61, number 1092. Vegas strip, $45, number 6030. Number 6030 right here. Number 6030. And guys, this is going to go in 1 yards, half yards, fat quarters, and Vegas strips. That's the only way this is offered tonight. Number 6030 for the Vegas strip. So 1 yard all, $223. Number 1090, half yard all, $123, number 1091. Fat quarter all, $61, number 1092. And Vegas strip, $45, number 6030. Number 6030. Zach, this is a 20-piece Vegas strip too, for 6030. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you guys. I was supposed to
Tab
be
for the 1 yard. Got you down for that.
supposed to be saving money. Behaving is what you put.
Yes, Connie.
Shauna for a fat quarter.
Should bundle out.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Susie for a fat quarter. Anybody else on that, guys? While we have it. Just one more, right? I see. More fat quarters of that available, guys. If anybody wants it. Just saying. Okay.
You do talkie? I do type.
Midnight Dreams, the artworks by
Dude, this is such a
Clockworks.
legit clothwork collection. This is probably the best collection they've ever put out.
Yeah, and again, we're tightening up on some of our brands. Clothworks is going to be one of the ones that we're tightening up on going forward.
Did you say
So-
that the Lori Holt is only full
Yes.
1/2?
1.5 fat quarter and Vegas strip. Okay, guys. Midnight Dreams by the Artworks. Clothworks. 15-piece collection. Beautiful color palette going on in this quilt, or in this bundle, I should say. 15,
Almost a Jason Yenter.
Almost a Jason Yenter vibe. 15 1-yard cuts, $176. This is number 792. Number 792 right here. Absolutely beautiful fabrics in this collection. Look at those colors. The colors in this one.
Obviously digitally printed. Right? You can't achieve those without it.
So 15 1-yard cuts, $176. Number 792. 792.
Good
Half
number.
yard version, $97. Number 793. And fat quarter version, $48. Number 794. So 1 yard all, $792. Half yard all, $793. Fat quarter all, $794.
If people aren't filling this line, we can jump to the next one. That's not a deal.
There will not be Vegas strips. Nope. Not in this one.
If people aren't filling this line, I've got a different line. That's not a problem.
What do you say, guys? Serena with a fat quarter? Remember that Swiss lady that used to shop in the store with the red hair?
Mm-hmm.
She was in yesterday.
Was she
Yeah.
Zarina?
Zena or Zarina?
Yeah.
When I saw Zarina, I
Zarina.
I
She was at
thought of that.
retreat with us.
Who was?
Zarina. From here, the far left table on the very back, first one on the right.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's all coming back.
Sorry. I know who. I was thinking of this lady with the red hair. Yeah, like no, she wasn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
against where the batting wall was.
Yes.
Jan Moran Fat
First
Quarter
seat.
All for Midnight Dream is
Yep, yep.
$794. It's $49.
Speaking of where the batting wall is,
So hold on. Moving on with this line, or going to a different line. We've got enough time to probably show 2 more lines, depending how big they are. If you want to, Connie says bundles, please. Going to like the smaller bundles.
the
half yard was $793. It is
We'll do it.
$97.50.
$97. We're gonna move forward.
We're gonna move forward with it.
Onward.
Okay, here we go. So individual bundles, guys. 4 1-yard cuts, $47. Number 812. Number 812. 4 1 yards, $47. Number 812. Half yard version, $26. Number 813. Number 813. And then fat quarter version, $13. Number 814. Beautiful collections here, guys, of fabrics. Next up is 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 798.
Another very pretty one.
Number 798. You can get this by itself, and it'd be a beautiful quilt. Number 798. Half yard version, $799. Fat quarter version, number 800. Next, 4 1 yards, $47. Number 819. Half yard version, $820. Fat quarter version, number 821. Number 821. 821 for the fat quarter. Last one, and then we'll go to yardage. 4 1 yards, $47. Number 805. Half yards, $26. Number 806. And then fat quarter, $13. Number 807. Right there. Okay, going to yardage. Coming right up. Okay.
Those bolts.
No, the bolts. Muy lento. Okay. Next. Yardage, 1175 a yard. My day. 1175 a yard. Here we go. How much is the whole collection? I'm kind of late to the party. The 1 yard all of this collection was $176. Number 826. The half yard all.
$792.
Wait, what are you seeing? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Pause. Yeah. I was like, those. I didn't see that many light colors. The 15-piece collection, if you want the 1 yard all, is $176. Number 792. The half yard all is $97. Number 793. And the fat quarter all is $48. Number 794.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, now going to the
got
individual yardage, $11.75 a yard. Doris got you down for that 15-yard bundle. So $11.75 a yard, number 795. Beautiful collection here. Number 795. 795. Number 795, right here, 795. Lavender Party's a fat quarter all, Zach. Beautiful. I'm actually really shocked that people aren't all over this collection.
Me too.
This is like one of the ones that people dream of. These purples. Just saying, number 795. Next is number 796. 796. 796. Benjamin passed his car seat test.
Did he?
Yep. 796.
So that's any day now?
It's probably tomorrow. He'll get to come home. That's what they're
Actually?
saying. Yep. 796. 796.
Like ask for discharge paper type deal?
Yeah. Like they have to approve it with the whoever, and then
Whoever
number
approves
797.
baby discharges.
797. 797. 1175 a yard. Number 797. Connie Taylor for 795 and 797. Right there. Beautiful purples here, guys. I'm telling you. Next, got some butterflies. Number 801. Number 801. So we'll see if that goes down tomorrow. 801. 801. Next, 13. Excuse me. 1175 a yard, number 802. 802, look at this. 802. Just bought a new furnace, so no money, says Lenore. 802. Those will be expensive, man. Lavender, we already did. You're good. 802. Yeah, it's expensive stuff. Number 803. 803. 803. Genie for the 798. Number 803. 803. Number 804. Tomorrow's Thursday. 804. Kind of weird. 804. 804.
So the pallets that came.
Yep. 808.
Two things happened. First, I hurt myself, obviously. That
808.
was great because the guy thought he was Hercules or something. I don't know what he was thinking.
808. Next, number 8. I thought you were Hercules. 809.
I was Hercules.
809. Or maybe he thought you were the llama from Emperor's New
You know,
Groove.
like Riley.
Number 809.
Wiley the Coyote when he runs into something. That was almost me. Just
Like flat?
Yes.
Number 810. Number 810.
And one of the pallets tipped over inside of his unit prior to me getting there.
Fabric?
Yeah. So I had to move 1,200 pounds. And then I had to stop
Number
1,200 pounds.
810. 810.
It was a doozy for sure.
Next is number 811. Number 811. 811.
And do you know what's the funniest thing that people say to me
815.
when that moment happens?
815.
One of the funniest thing that all drivers say. Like,
815.
holy cow, it's really heavy. What's in here? It's like
816.
they're standing in our warehouse, and I'm like, I don't
Bouncy
know.
balls.
Enchiladas.
Bouncy balls. Number 816.
I don't know if you pay attention just for 1 second. Look
Socks.
around.
Number 816.
What's in there? My
Giant men's underwear. Number 816. One pair of underwear. Number 817.
Got issues.
817.
or when they're standing there like looking around. What do you guys do here?
817.
Like, what?
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Number 818. 818.
Okay, está justo abajo.
818.
What do you guys do here? Well,
Oh, we sell corn on the cob. Number 818.
this is a front.
With fabric? It's like, no, genius.
It's actually all front, whole thing.
Can you show that?
Yeah.
Annie Quidley, guys, is Camelot Fabrics. This is Morning Lilac, a beautiful green purple collection.
Now, guys.
Which are really in right now.
Now, guys, this is the thing about Camelot. Let's talk about Camelot Fabrics for 1 second. Now, if you hear the name Camelot Fabrics, 99% of what you would recognize them for is, do you take out, so you got two in there? Is licensed goods. They are the guys who produce Harry Potter. They are the guys who produce Mickey Mouse, Scooby-Doo, the princesses, Marvel.
There's the guys who will produce Forging Man when after it becomes a movie. That's my book.
No, I've got a new guy for that. A new guy. Got a new guy that's been getting to the license game, who's their competitor. But Camelot Fabrics does very, very minimal cotton production that is not licensed. Okay, very minimal. Maybe 12 collections a year, one a month, maybe. So when they come out with a collection and it's good enough that it meets our standards, we will buy it because it is purple and green, classic color combo.
Really, yes. That is the 1 yard cut of the butterflies on white. That is correct.
A very, very classic color palette. And I personally believe they nailed the colors on the head here with the very light lavenders, the darker greens, moving their way in and mixing into the beautiful dark purples. And then doing that mixture with the purples and the whites here. And last but not least, not going white, going to a little bit more of the creamy side of this. So it is a beautiful little collection, only 15 pieces. So it's not outrageous as far as the full collection goes, but it still is a beautiful line. Morning Lilacs. Morning Lilac here from Annie from Camelot Fabrics, okay? 15 1-yard cuts, $176.25. Number 826. Number 826. It is a beautiful, beautiful line. So a beautiful, beautiful line. 15 1-yard cuts, $176.25. Number 826. 826. Half-yard version is a 15 half-yard cuts, $97.50. Number 827. Number 827. Number 827. 827.
Angel says, wanted to stop in and say a quick thank you for helping a random person, me, on the road today. You're welcome, Angel. We were just talking about you a few minutes ago. These are all the people here on the chat that have donated to the cause of helping people in need. So you got to be the recipient of that today, and it's all the people that are on here that make that happen. So glad that it all worked out for you.
Fat quarter all is 15 fat quarters, $48.75. Someone's not right about that number. $48.75. Number 828. Number 828.
Thank you so much. You are a tire person. I told her we were YouTubers. I don't think she believed us in the beginning. Like this guy had to come up with an excuse.
What do you do on YouTube?
Right?
Number 828. 828 for the fat quarters here. Then we're going to go on to the individual bundles, Brody.
All right, here we go. Individual bundles, guys. Let's get this to focus up. Oops. Focus, focus. There we go. Individual bundles going on right now. We're going to start with greens and work our way through. 4 1-yard cuts, $47. Number 850. Number 850. 850. Half-yard version is number 851, and fat quarter version is number 852. Right there. Next up, going into our purples. 3 1-yards, $35.25. Number 832. Half-yard version, 833. Fat quarter version, 834.
Tula's going to be missing my contribution to her.
For what?
That's what she said.
3 1-yards, $35.25. Number 843. Half-yard version, 844. Fat quarter version, 845. Next up, 3 1-yards, $35.25. Number 856. Half-yard version, 857. Fat quarter version, 858. 858. Beautiful collection here. Going into yardage in just a second. 2 1-yards, $23. Number 837. Half-yard, 838. Fat quarter, 839. Right there. Okay. All right. Yardage coming up, $11.75 a yard. Okay, $11.75 a yard. Number 829. Number 829.
Yeah, focus that.
Good. There it is. 829. Number 829. Next up, guys, beautiful purples. Number 830. Number 830. 830. Next is number 831. Beautiful lilacs. 831. We got in the truck when I picked her up. And I was like, I gotta text my wife just to let her know I picked up a random woman on the side of the road. Number 831.
She said it definitely happened at the right time. That's awesome.
Number 835 right here. 835. 835. 835. Next up is number 836. Number 836. Number 836. $11.75 a yard, guys. Next one is number 840. Number 840. Number 840. Everybody's getting these so far. 840. Again with the beautiful purples. Number 841. 841. Number
Hey, Jacob,
841.
question for you
Answer for you.
in your random knowledge vault.
842.
Oh, I keep a lot there. Might take me a second to get there.
842. Filtering.
I
842.
already turned on the processor.
It's warming up.
I'm prefacing it so it can warm up.
Got it.
Number
Okay.
846.
Wait for the fan to stop.
846.
If you were to, let's say you had a pair of jeans that had a hole in the knee.
Yes.
846. Buy a new one.
Yes. If
No,
you were to patch
847.
them, this is just something I'm wondering about.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to patch them, is there a machine that can actually sew a patch
847.
onto a hole in the knee? Because you wouldn't be able to slide it around you wouldn't be able to slide the pant leg up around your machine. I guess you could.
848.
What is it?
848.
Lots of machines could do it.
848.
I guess you go from the waist. I've been thinking about going up the
848.
Oh,
Can't get
yeah,
it through
okay.
the foothole. Number
Answer my question.
849.
Next
We're
question.
pretend you didn't
Okay.
ask that.
Okay, thank you.
Most people would just,
Just so-
unseam.
Just so
the,
everybody knows it's possible.
Number
most people would just unseam the side of the pant.
849.
I was asking for all those people who were too afraid to ask. Yeah.
Yep.
Is like if you look at your jeans, there's one side of the jeans that doesn't have the double seam on it.
Number 853. The inside.
The inner seam.
No, it's either on the inner or the outer.
853.
It's the. Okay.
This one's top stitch. This one's not.
Oh, okay.
853.
So you'd pop the one that you can't. The
One that's easiest to
That's
sew.
not top stitch.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Eight
And
five
you would only
three.
open up enough to put your machine in there,
854. Or you could just go through these.
or you could go
Foot
through the foot hole.
85 mini sewing machine. 854.
But a cylinder machine could go through the foot hole.
Especially skinny jean. They always this shit.
cylinder
854.
Huh?
Valid reactions is
Yeah.
Kristen. Number 855. 855.
A cylinder machine would be cool.
855. I always wanted a cylinder machine.
I know.
I don't know why we don't have one.
Because we can't think of a reason to have one.
Footholes
Cylinder
for the skinny
sewing-
jeans.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not what they're used for, but you could use it for it.
It would work. They're used for round
Yeah.
sewing bags and things like that.
Think about you need.
Round sewing.
Like if you're sewing like you ever seen those like round purses? You put it on there, you can sew around
I
them.
don't really follow the purse
Like
market.
Louis Vuitton or Gucci, they have like round purses.
Okay.
You can
Have you seen
slide
my
it on
wife's
the
round
end
purse?
there,
It's a perfect
and then
circle.
sew around the circle because of the shape of the head. Because you have full access
That makes
underneath.
sense.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Okay. Well, everybody
Lori
might
Holt.
know. Pop
This
pop
is
that seam or going from the going
Calico?
from the waist.
Which
go.
everyone knows that this
Oh,
line
that's
came out a
hilarious.
little while ago, but
I'll restock for everybody.
just a restock and some of the core popular colors.
A 12-piece, 12-piece collection. Well, 12 pieces that we have in the collection.
Yeah, this is your tried and true Lori Holt, easy to work with colors.
And this is one of her like very, very classic collections. Calico, guys. 12 one-yard cuts of Lori Holt's. These are like just that you can mix and match in with anything if you just need a restock on it.
Yes,
12
this is iconic.
12 one-yard cuts, $141, number 1135. Number 1135. Half-yard version, $78, number 1136. 1136. And
There's only
then
one
fat
with each.
quarters, 12 fat quarters, $39, number 1137. 1137. Calico by Lori Holt. Just a little restock for you guys. Connie for the 1 yard all, Kathy for the half yard. So $141, number 1135, $78, number 1136, or $39, number 1137. Okay? So, right there. Calico, Lori Holt. We can do individual bundles or right into yardage?
Individuals are fine.
Individual bundles. Okay, here we go. We'll start with the dark ones. So, right here, 3 1 yards, $35.25, number 1147. Half yard version, 1148. Fat quarter version, 1149. Right there. Next up,
Is this
Calico. Yep. Calico. Here we go.
What was the 1 yard all?
1 yard alls, $141. Number 1135. Back alley. Okay. Here we go. 3 1 yards. Number 1141. 3 half yards. 1142. Or 3 fat quarters. 1143.
So my little
Right
baby
here.
girl, she's like 2, gets in bed with me and my wife last night at like 1 in the morning.
4 1 yards. $47. Number 1154. Half yard. 1155. Fat quarter. 1156.
And she wakes me from this, what I felt like a long slumber. You know, like when you wake up and you're like, that was good.
And it's like 10:30.
It was 1, right? I
That
stay in
was
bed.
good. Exactly.
I stay in bed. Go ahead.
2 1 yards, number 1159. 2 half yards, 1158. Or excuse me, 1160. Or 2 fat quarters, 1161.
And so now I can't sleep.
Yep.
And so I'm like, I wake my wife up. Actually, she rolls over. I'm like, here, you wake? She's like, yeah. I'm like,
Bro,
I
there's
can't
a child
sleep.
in here.
I'm like, I can't sleep. I feel great. And she's like, me too. Like, she like woke me up in like the perfect end of REM cycle or something. Like I was like perfect.
I'm alive.
And I'm like, so I'm gonna go to work. What else am I gonna do? Just gonna sit there and wallow that I can't sleep?
Number
So
1138.
Came down here, started ironing out some stuff with new irons, checking out some stuff. I was here super early.
Number 11. 1 a.m. is not super early. That's like yesterday. Number 1138.
3:40 starts rolling around. Can't keep my eyes open.
Just go and sleep in there.
I'm just going back in bed here.
Number 1139.
Oh.
1139.
Went to sleep, woke up, showered, brought a change of clothes too.
Number 1139.
I woke up, I was mentally clear, so I could got my clothes, got everything. Like I was
1139.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Number 1140. Because of the time change, Sophie's getting up like extra early. Number 1140.
Oh, we switched our kids over. Very first day.
1140. No, Sophie's getting up like 6 o'clock in the
I
morning.
made all the kids stay up. You were there.
Chesco, yes, that is the 1 yard. Was that the bundle C?
1144. 1144.
We made all the kids stay up on Sunday night until
Didn't
like
matter for my
9.
kids.
Oh, my kids, they were wiped out.
All my kids get up at 6.
All my kids get up at 6
Number
too.
1144.
Instead of 5, because you normally get up
Yeah,
at 6.
1144. Number 1145. It's been glorious for me. Wake up at 5:30. Like sweet. It's like sleeping until
And
6:30. Number 1145.
Little Miss Clarity. She's so cute. She gets in bed
1146.
after waking me up, and she like gets really close to my face, like her nose almost touching my nose, and she's like,
1146.
"Can I have juice?" She's like, "Can I have juice?" And I'm like, "What?"
Number 1150.
And she's like, "Juice?" I was like,
1150.
No, like, you go get your You go get your bottle. And she's like, "No," and rolls over.
1150.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Well, I
Number
I had a
1151.
similar thing last night. At some point in the night, Joy comes in, walks
1151.
into our room saying, "Mom, I want juice."
1152. You guys got to leave bottles out for your kids.
We do.
1152.
She drinks the entire thing, and then
Double bottle, dude.
yes,
11:52.
Then the diaper explodes. Anyways,
1153.
so
11:53.
with the baby, and so I get up and get her a drink, and I take her into bed. I just lay down on the
1162.
floor next to her bed because she keeps coming in and getting in our bed, and Belsie just like lets her in the bed.
1162.
I'm not about that.
Normally my kids don't wake me up, so I never cared.
Well,
1157. 1157. You guys both have king beds though. California kings. I have a queen size bed. The kids get in my bed, I'm out.
Dude, my kids can get in bed with me.
11:57.
Like I just
1157. Not me.
no, so I go in and I get her situated, and I just lay down on the floor because I know she's going to want to get into our bed.
11:58.
No, we're retraining that. So I lay down on the floor
11:58.
and go into a comatose sleep.
Wake up just like stiff on the floor.
Well, she woke up at some point and she said that it's like, I get her what she wants. She's in bed. She has her juice. Great. And then I don't know how long it was later. She's like, "Dad, I want a hug from Mom." I'm like, "No."
No.
And she starts to moan and wail, and I said, "Look, you are not doing that. You are going to sleep. You're going to lay down quietly because your brother is sleeping. You lay down. You're gonna be quiet. You're gonna sleep, or I'm gonna put you outside on the back porch." And right right now it's cold and it's dark.
And dark.
And she got all offended.
Right, all butthurt.
She rolled over, quieted down.
Dude, Joey's starting to have like quite the little attitude, huh?
And she is. But no, I slept in there on the floor for the rest of the night, and woke up like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed after 5 hours of sleep. And, it was interesting.
No, I've been waking up at like 5, and it's been nice. I feel like I'm getting good enough rest through the night. You know what I mean? So, okay, guys, Tam's bringing us one more collection to show, and then we'll do a rerun. We have enough time for one more collection. Quite a lot of fabric we've gone through today, so we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. So tomorrow is Thursday. I don't think we have a sale tomorrow, but I think we have one Friday and Saturday. So Saturday's Newstash, obviously. So all right. Okay, we'll do this one. One last little collection for you. Night and Day, guys. Let me get this to focus.
That's just a
Little filler.
filler between the collections.
Night and Day by Wilmington. Black and white collection. This is not focusing very well. Hold on. Here we go. Night and Day by Wilmington. 5 pieces, $58.
Just showing this lighting before I got those 5 pieces again.
Number 190.
This is the top selling 5 pieces. from that line.
190. 5 1-yard cuts, $58. Number 190. Half-yard version, $32.50. Number 191. 191. Lynette and Rob and Stitcher Luann for 190s.
Amy Carter fly back tomorrow?
They're home. I'm gonna go home at 7.
They're home.
Susie for 191.
Hold on a second. This is.
And then Fat Quarter
I
192.
only have 2 of these. Can that be right?
No.
1, 2,
12
3,
maybe?
4.
It could be.
I might need to know that right now.
Yes, you have 2 of those, and then you have 4-piece bundle to that.
So,
Okay, so Lynette Goodwin and Rob Lowry, and it's done.
so Stitcher Luann, we only have 2 of one of these prints. We're gonna get you a 4-yard bundle of the rest.
You got 3 total. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there is 3.
Okay.
There is 3. Never mind,
Stitch
Stitcher Luann,
Luann
you got
And
it.
then that's it. So Susie Schultz, sorry, you did not
Okay,
get
let's
a
go to
half yard.
individual yardage. So, did Susie Schultz get a half yard?
I thought Tim
No.
said that's all there was.
Susie, there's not a half yard of this, right? Not a half yard. We'll go to the individual yardage. Here we go. Number 184. Number 184. 11.75 a yard. Number 184. There it goes. 184. Number 184. There we go. Next up, number 185. How about you should like color these ones? 185. 185. Number 187. 187. And last one. Number 189. 189. Right there. Okay. Looks like we're going to do one more collection. Let me see if I can get this to focus. One more collection for the evening. I don't know if this is what Tiankum wants to do. Going to do a little Pat Sloan to finish it off. All right. All right, little Pat Sloan to finish it off. Here we go. Hang on. Let me get this all organized and ready for you. This is a nice line. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. This is backwards. Hold on. Getting there. Getting there. Like that. Okay, everybody ready? So here is Paradise Park by Pat Sloan. New Pat Sloan collection right here. Paradise Park. Let me just get this to focus, see if it'll work. Focus. Hang on. There we go. Paradise Park, guys. Beautiful new Pat Sloan collection by Benartex. So Pat Sloan, Benartex here. Check this out. Very nice collection. They did a Rhapsody Blues and Reds. So kind of along the same vibe, but designed by Pat Sloan. So definitely has her style and artwork like those right there. So I'm just going to go through this real fast, show you guys what's going on here. We will also offer this in a Vegas strip. So we'll have this in 1 yards, half yards, fat quarters, and Vegas strip. $223 for the 1 yard all. Okay. Number 140. Number 140. Half yard versions, $123. Number 141. This is such a cool print right there. 141. And then fat quarter version, $61. Number 142. Number 142. So 1 yard all 140, half yard all 141, fat quarter all 142. Okay. If you want a Vegas strip of this, Vegas strip will be a 20 piece, so it'll have one piece added to it. 20 piece Vegas strip, $45. Number 182. Number 182. Pat Sloan, guys. Number 182. $45. Number 182.
Are those reds or pinks?
Both. Lisa Phelps for a Vegas strip. Regina Tandy. Make sure the price of this is right. $45, guys. 20 piece Vegas strip. Rob Lowry, Lynette Goodwin. Lynette for the fat quarter. Jen Sat for 2 Vegas strips. Right there.
That's awesome, Mary Berry.
Okay. Going to layer cake and jelly roll of these up next. There we go. Okay. Layer cake, $40. Number 180. Number 180. $40. Number 180. Right there. 180. Paradise Park layer cake. Pat Sloan, number 180. Pat's a nice lady. Jelly roll version, number 181. Number 181. 181. Then we'll jump right into yardage.
It's going to be the last collection of the evening, most likely.
Here we go, guys. So, yardage, $11.75 a yard, number 143. Number 143. These are such cool prints. Number 144. 144. Next, number 145. 145. Number 145. Next, number 149. This is the coolest print in the whole collection. Tie out of this would be sweet. Number 149. 149. Next is number 150. 150. Number 150. Okay. Next is number 151. 151. 151. Number 151. $11.75 a yard. Number 155. Number 155. 155. 155. Next is number 156. 156. $11.75 a yard. Number 156. And then after this collection, guys, we'll do a rerun. Number 157. 157. Right there. 157. Number 161. 161. Everybody's getting these. Number 162. 162. Number 162. 162. Number 163. 163. 163. Next is number 167. 167. Number 167. 167. Number 168. 168. 168. Number 169. 169. Number 169. Very good. Number 170. 170. 170. 170. Number 174. It's that sunflower print, but like a... There it goes. 174. Number 175. 175. And number 176. 176. 176. Okay.
Rerun time.
Ready for a rerun?
We're going to start right there.
Which one?
The scarlet dots. So those, yeah.
Okay.
Did y'all show the panel that made the bag? No, we didn't.
We didn't even do that collection.
Now I'm going to do that collection today. $11.75 rerun, Brody.
Rerun, guys. Here we go. Is there a Vegas strip of this line?
Yes.
Yes, there was.
I don't know. Number 614, Zach. Is there Vegas strip?
There's 614, Zach.
Yes. And maybe this line sold out.
I feel like this line sold out.
Yes.
Se vendió todo eso.
Sorry,
Right.
guys. Notice the canvas.
Canvas sold out too.
Those ones that. Different canvas. Canvas $11.75 per yard. 40-inch goods. 42-inch goods. Sorry.
$11.75. Number 623. 623. 623. Number 622. 622. 622. Number 621. 621. I have a wrap and zap question. Can I zigzag two pieces of batting together to make a piece big enough? Yes and no. There's a lot of people that do that. Depending on what you'll see it.
I don't know what wrap and zap is.
I don't know what wrap and zap is either. For sure on the batting, though, if you zigzag it and you have a piece of light colored fabrics on the front of your quilt, you'll see the zigzag. You'll see the joint between the batting. Most of the time you can't tell though, especially if you're using
use batting tape if you're gonna do it.
Number 629, 629,
batting
629.
tape is cheap. It works.
Next, number 628, 628,
Way less visible as well.
628,
Zap and wrap is a microwavable batting. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah.
628,
Yeah, you would just zigzag it and be fine.
627,
I missed it. What was the potential issue with it?
627.
With the
You can see
plastic.
through. You can see the joint in the batting through the front of a quilt if it's really light colored.
If they're using wrap and zap for the microwave?
No, I was just saying normal batting. Some people piece their battings together, and sometimes if it's not done perfect, you can see that there's a division between it if you have like a white on white that you're using.
They really need to make a tape that has a strip of batting in the middle of it, so you put it in between the seam and
Yeah.
right. Okay. You have a Vegas strip in this one, Brody. Wharf and Weft by
Warp and Weft, guys. This is by Ruby Star Society. Warp and Weft. There we go. Okay. 20 pieces in your Vegas strip.
So 20-piece Vegas strip, $45, number 377. Number 377, guys. 377. There's 2, 4, 6, 7 of these available.
Ruby Star Society. Only 7
Vegas
of these
strip,
available?
only 7 available, yeah. Number 377.
Mine's almost sold out.
377. Laney Nurse. What's up, Laney Nurse? How you doing? Techno Phoebe. What's up, Techno Phoebe? Got you guys both down. Norma Herman. Got you down as well. 4 left. Anybody else? Is there yardage to this? Was it? Number 377.
Yes.
Yeah. 377.
Still
Okay.
melted.
Going to yardage. Here we go. 11.75 a yard. Beautiful colors here. Number 338. Number 337. Number 336. Number 344. Number 343. Lane Nurse, I can't wait for the retreat in April. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like
Number
30
342,
spots left for the second
342.
week or less.
Number 350, 350.
Jack, you do want to drop the link for the retreat in there?
349, 349. Number 348. Yeah, guys, our second retreat is not quite sold out. If you want to get in on it, here's the link for it. First retreat sold out. Number 355, 355. Number 354, 354. Number 361, 361. Number 360. Number 359. Number 368, 368.
Rob Lowry and then Chesko for the 344 sells it out.
Number 367, 367. Number 366. Number 365, 365. Number 373. Number 372, 372. That one's next.
We didn't show that one.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
For sure we did. This one right here?
You know, did you show it? 'Cause I didn't show it.
Yeah, we showed it.
Los de Caballo.
Hang on.
Kit available on this one here. The kit is it's a 50 by 42 inch. It's $49. Number
328. Number 328 for the kit right here. 328.
and if you want
This
just
kit.
the panel is $11.75. Number 327. 327.
Here's the kit.
The sunflower one's $100.
Okay, 11.75 a yard. Here we go. Number 317. 317. Everybody got the 327s that wanted it. Number 316. 316.
Drinkers of the Wind is the name of this line.
Number 315. 315. That sold, Michaela. Number 322. 322.
Went to singles S.
Number 321. It's under 77.77.
317 was sold out.
321.
No, Justo Low.
317 was sold out. Everybody got
$55.
316. Everybody got
This thing keeps
315.
floating around our office.
108 backing, $55. Number 1034. 1034.
321 sold out
Just
also.
like hanging out in the
Yeah,
office or
dude.
what?
I put it on everyone's desk. So it's time that
Number
goes home with somebody.
1034.
One way backing, 3 yard
It
cut.
would go with that, with this. It would go with quite a few of these.
It would.
Alright.
It would.
Alright.
Well, that's the extent of that.
Next.
Have other designers made as many collections of Tula Pink, or have she made more than her? Lots of designers have made
Lots more than her, yeah. Lots more than her, Suzanne. She just gets a lot of attention because she's a popular designer, but like,
Doesn't sell out?
no.
It really
Yeah,
does.
it did.
No,
Because we have Vegas strips.
se vendió todo eso, pero
Hand me the basket. Right there. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot that have done quite a few more. I'm trying to think. There's a one that's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, Jenny Keenwell's done hundreds. Deborah Edwards have done hundreds.
Deborah Edwards for sure. Even Edda Sitar, she comes out with
5 new lines, 6 new lines a year. Yeah.
She come out with like almost 8 now.
Guys, Vegas Strip. Focus us. Exactly, Suzanne. That's exactly how it is. Guys, Vegas Strip. Lori Holt Basics here. These are her. What are the name of these again? B backgrounds. B backgrounds. Okay. B backgrounds. Vegas Strip. 20 pieces. $45. Number 6030. Number 6030. That's all we have in this. Is this right here?
Deborah Wards.
6030.
We'll be showing that here in just 1 second.
The sunflower kit is number $299. It's $100. $299 for the sunflower kit. For those that were asking.
We're about to do that fabric now.
Is that next? Go grab it.
Doris, got you down?
Do we have a Vegas strip in this?
I don't believe.
Is that Sunflower Splendid? We have a Vegas strip number 300.
We do.
Hand me all the stuff so we can see. Yeah. Vegas strip, guys. What?
Numbers are going to be a little inflated for us.
Here we go. Hang on. Here's the Vegas strip that we have. It's this collection. Oops, we're not focused. Sorry.
Okay, Doris and Candy for the 60-30.
Beautiful Vegas strip of this collection, guys. 20-piece Vegas strip, $45. Number 300. Number 300. Beautiful Vegas strip, number 300.
Everybody got the kit. The sunflowers. Kathy got you for the 300. Lainey Nurse and Doris also. More of that available.
Number 300, guys. Kit is available right here behind me. Again, it measures 66 by 90. Beautiful sunflower kit. $100, number 299. I didn't even notice the bird. Very cool. I love when you do a border like that as well, with the butterflies all the right direction. Pretty cool. There you go. And I think we do have pant number 298. Zach, do we have 298?
90, yes.
We have just this panel right here. $10, number 298. Okay. Christy Gilmore, the number for the Lori Holt fabric, the last bundle you just showed. We only have that in Vegas strip. And that was a, what was the B Basic Vegas strip? B Basic Vegas strip.
That was
Okay.
60-30.
There we go. All right, guys, $11.75 a yard on the rerun. Number 262. Number 262. 262. Number 261. 261. 261. 261. Next up, I just think this one. Number 260. What are you doing? 260. Number 260. 260. Number 268. Number 268. Number 267. 267. 267. Number 266. 266. I need the rest of that collection. 266 for that one. Next, number 281. Remember that thing you asked me to do at your house? I totally forgot to do that. When you walked in, I just remembered. 281.
You're joking me? You
275.
actually confirmed, too.
I walked out there to do it, and something happened. I'm trying to remember what it was.
When I was
275.
leave, I'm getting
Sorry. 274. 274. Right when you walked in, I was like, oh, 274.
When Mom pulls in, he forgot to take the
273. 273.
Anita Maxwell has posted the link for my book. It is purchasable on Amazon, not through Zodiac.
287.
This is why we get out.
286. No, I walked outside to do it and something happened. I'm trying to remember what it was. 286. 285.
Sure it wasn't important.
272. It probably was. 272. 272. 294. 294. 293. 292. 280. And 279. 279.
Don't worry, Terry, I didn't forget about something important, and I got your
279. Where's he at? Is he here?
Dude was asleep in the truck.
Oh, I bet. That bottom one sold out. Yep, gone. Okay. Next up, guys, Riley Blake flannels. So stoked that they've done this. We have Vegas strips that we're going to start with. So two different Vegas strips. We have a warm and we have a cool. Here's the cool Vegas strip. Riley Blake flannels, made in the same factory as Maywood. Okay, so this is the warm. We're gonna start with the warm. Warm Vegas strip, $45, all flannel, 20 pieces, $45. Number 6025. 6025.
Did you have any laser cuts?
6025. Not today, no. And then the cool.
The laser's been running for 8 hours today.
Number 6027. Cool 6027. $45, guys, for the Vegas strip, okay? And Vegas strip in flannels, okay? Riley Blake flannels. Now, guys, $11.75 a yard for the flannels. Uber soft in Riley Blake's colors, okay? This is going to be our next staple flannel right here.
It's a first scrap.
Number 14.
Can we scrap off those newspapers?
13. I know these ones are kind of hard to see.
Everybody's gotten the Vegas
12.
strips.
Number 8. Number 7.
Is backing fabric made from the same thickness as a regular patchwork fabric?
Number
I thought
6.
sometimes that's thicker.
Number 19.
How do
No.
I
Talking about 108.
108s, they can be made from all different
Number
kinds of
20.
substrates and densities and weaves.
Number 18. All flannels. 18.
My favorite backings are
Number 21.
77 by 122 weave.
Number
My
1027.
favorite one. Those are the digital ones.
1026. 1025. This is the
Going-
rerun,
they're
guys. The
going too
rerun.
fast.
The rerun. We've already showed all this. 1028.
The finals are tough. there is
1033. 1034. 1032. All flannels.
And that's gonna be like, oh, these flannels are.
1039. 1038.
You're a nice little.
1041.
You got more over to your left.
1040.
You've seen most all of this, but I'll give those to you.
Jelly rolls, $40. Number 1084. 1084. Riley Blake flannels, guys. 1084 right here. 1084.
So did you
Maybe.
Sorry.
Raiden likes Betty Crocker pumpkin muffins. Thanks.
Raiden like
Layer cake, $40. Number 1082. 1082.
pumpkin mix.
So like package, buy a pumpkin or a muffin mix.
And charm packs, $10. Number 1083.
In general, no.
He likes pumpkin.
1083.
The most random thing for a kid to like.
Well,
That's great.
Next,
Can't get the kid to eat pasta, but
pumpkin.
No.
Make pumpkin pasta. Number 1055. That's the thing. 1055.
Pizza at one of the airports.
It had green spots.
He was
on it.
like,
1054.
green stuff on it.
1054.
Had, like, a sprinkle of oregano on top. Wasn't having it, dude.
1056. Like, you're gonna be hungry, dude. 1056.
Well, we had a sandwich for him as like a backup.
1053.
He didn't want that either. So
What are you gonna do?
just kind of was what it was. at that point.
1048.
he
1048.
doesn't complain about it.
No, not at all.
He knows he's picky.
1047.
But he drank his mean green today. Sounds good.
10:46.
Good.
And ate some fusion butter and honey sandwich.
10:45.
That's weird. He hasn't been having peanut butter as a reset.
Oh, no, Grandma.
That all of
did, so.
No, almost there.
Kristen got you down. 10:72. 10:72.
And a few hot Cheetos.
10:71.
That's a strat to get him to drink water.
I'm
10:67.
I don't let hot Cheetos in my house anymore.
I know.
10:66.
Because you can't get the smell out of your house as soon as they open up a bag of Cheetos.
How do you
Wholesome.
smell a bag of Cheetos?
I do.
Cheetos.
They're
The
repulsive.
hot
Number 10:78.
Someone opens up a
You don't
bag
like chicharrones either, right?
of- No.
10:77.
Same thing.
Dude, I
Cheetos.
always have those in my truck.
Yeah.
Cheetos, no.
10:76. I love Cheetos too. 10:76.
Oh,
The
for sure.
plastic ones, though.
10:49. I don't like puff Cheetos. 10:49.
Those I have to be in the mood for.
No, I'm never in the mood for those.
I don't like Cheetos.
It's like eating a freaking styrofoam peanut somebody dropped on the floor of a Cheeto factory.
That's a trend right now.
No thanks.
People eating packing peanuts.
No thanks.
Well, fun fact, they made out of cornstarch.
Yeah.
Jack, didn't you eat one the other day? Or was that
I did.
All right. Next up, guys. This is
Midnight Dreams.
Midnight Dreams. There is not any pre-cuts. There's not a Vegas strip in this. Beautiful
got-
digital collection. 11.75 a yard. Number 797. 797.
Sherry says that the Cheetos probably have the same nutritional value as the packing peanuts.
Number 796. 796. They're probably better for you, the packing peanut ones. 796.
I think all I ate the day that we were picking people up from the airport.
795.
Was Cheetos from the airport.
795.
This is just disgusting for me.
804. I do the same thing because I'm not eating Wendy's up there. Number
Cheetos
804.
are so repulsive. Wendy's?
Number 803. There's a Wendy's
the
there.
only thing outside of
803.
There's a Jersey Mike's and a
802. There's Jersey Mike's.
Sports
That's all-
bar
that's
and
all
a.
upstairs by the.
802.
by the,
There's a Subway there too.
801. 801.
And I think that's the difference between me and you. I'm happy to leave them there for 1 second while I
811. There's nowhere to go. You can't leave.
What do you mean?
811. Where are you gonna go?
eat Jersey
saying go up to
subs.
Jersey Mike's and that kind of
Get a
Oh,
stuff.
sandwich.
up top?
Yeah, just.
I don't
not-
like Jersey Mike's.
not-
They
not-
don't even have Jersey Mike's
Wait,
there
wait!
anymore.
Don't say up top.
811.
You have to go up the escalator.
Yep.
And it's right
Number
there.
810. There's a Wendy's there.
There's
810.
3 or 4 restaurants right there.
Nah, there's
There's
a
the bar grill.
There's a
number
sports bar,
809.
there's-
809.
There's a candy shop.
No,
directly in
I think
front
you
of
guys
it.
are mixing those up. 809 because there's a Starbucks, and then there's like a grill, but it's only alcohol, and then there's Wendy's.
And then
That's
there's-
it.
No,
And then there's a
more.
smoking place. That's it. It's not a bar.
It's a food place.
Number
It's
808.
Jersey
On the
Mike's.
corner?
808.
No,
It's
it's
just a,
This
Quiznos.
place is a
It's
restaurant.
Quiznos.
well, I know it's just, but it's only smoking. 808. You go. It's like walking into a hot box.
It's
No
like
thanks.
Quiznos next to Wendy's.
818. No, it's not. 818.
It's
I've done
Wendy's.
all of the pickups except for this last time. There isn't. It's not there. Number 818. I starve every time. Last
Well.
time, Carter's dad brought me a Subway. Number 817. 817.
These are not flannels.
816. 816.
Get in, Raven goes, so like, does this guy work here or something?
815. Right as his dad. 815. Who is this guy? Who's this chump? Next.
When we get in his truck.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Uh,
Lori Holt Calico, guys. Number
We need to do that too.
Lori Holt 1140. 1140. 1139. Calico 1139. 1138. 1146. 1145.
We had a rep over and Raiden was here
1144. Calico.
and he's talking to her and he's like, so
1153.
do you work for my dad? And they're like, well,
1152.
no, we work together and stuff. He's like, oh, do you sell stuff to my dad?
1151.
She's like, yeah, that's what I do. He's like, oh,
1150.
That makes sense.
1158. Lori Holt, guys. 1157. Oops, sorry. 1162. 1162. Yep. Next up, guys, Morning Lilac. Beautiful collection here. Beautiful collection. Number 831. Number 831.
Zach, do you get to see how many copies of your book have sold?
Number 830.
I'm not super familiar with how Amazon works. I tried looking it up. I don't think
829.
it's like
Live.
Really?
Number 836.
It seems a little weird, but just based off what people have said
836.
versus what I saw, it seems like it's maybe still calculating or
835.
It probably doesn't count.
835.
maybe I don't have a Publisher Prime.
842.
It probably doesn't say a book sold until it's printed and shipped.
841.
Because you can always cancel it
Right.
10 minutes later.
That is a good
We
point.
got our copy.
840. Mine just arrived over here. 840.
Mine's supposed to be there too.
Dad ordered one to there. So
849.
So based on just our family ordering,
848.
At least 30.
yeah. Well, and
847.
on that note, guys, as we're wrapping up, thank you so much to everybody who has purchased the copy, be that physical or the Kindle version. It's super cool. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope your kids or grandkids or whoever you're purchasing
Or
it for
you.
enjoy it, or you if you're getting it for you. Yeah, thank you so much.
846. 855.
And just let you guys know, this is a labor of love.
854.
Because, like, with the commission, I think Zach can buy a Snickers bar.
853. Next up.
Well, and if anybody has missed it and would like a copy, here's the link for it. Yeah, there you go. It is for anybody who's hopping on or doesn't know what it's about. It is a fantasy book for a young adult audience. It's good. Go for it.
Number 145. It's Zach's book. Buy it.
Click the link. All the information's there.
If you're looking for good, wholesome content,
Clean.
yes, absolutely, go for it.
151.
Hope you enjoy it, and thank you very much for purchasing it.
150. 149. I don't even like fantasy, and I bought it. Zach's a friend, says Candy. Number 144. Just to support.
Candy, I truly appreciate that. I hope you will. at least
143.
try it out.
Read it. If you don't like it, give it to a friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
157. You're a nerd. Here you go.
And
Number 156.
but it does mean a lot, Candy. Thank
Well,
you so much.
Speaking of nerds,
155.
I just found out today that somebody that I know's son
163.
is a Pokemon
162.
something judge.
Master.
Yeah, judge. One of three in the United
161.
States.
Who?
Huh? Debbie's son.
No.
Is a Pokemon what?
Judge.
Number 170.
Her husband makes Nintendo Switch accessories, and her son
Yes.
is a Pokemon judge.
169.
And she's like a very proper businesswoman.
Yes.
She is.
She is too.
168.
Well, and this same son has 2 master's degree and a PhD.
167.
Super
She's a
intelligent.
smart nerd.
And
Number
What's his PhD in?
176.
Please
And-
say Pokemon.
and coolest thing too,
Cardology.
175.
he got tired of his city job.
174.
4 acres of land. Now he's a flower farmer. I'm like, I like this guy.
See, I like flowers.
She was fun.
Yeah, that one sold out. So just that one's left.
We need the pre-cuts from that one too.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Buy the book and take it to the retreat for Zach to sign it.
Layer cake, guys, number 180 for that collection. Jelly roll, number 181. 181, right there.
We got about 10 more bolts here to show you guys. A little bit more. 23 bolts.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Okay.
flannels.
Woodland Woolies by Deborah Edwards. Very cute flannel line, Northcott.
Oh,
Number
Deborah.
868. 868.
She's done it again.
She fixed all those things for you.
867.
Yeah.
866.
I don't know what you're talking about.
874.
All our problems are fixed
873.
now. She fixed them for us.
Oops.
Fade to black.
Where?
We're back.
872.
The button that says FTB.
Fade to black.
Got it.
890.
Doesn't stand for
It's
the
like
boys.
for
890.
What does
it's
it say?
like
What did you say?
Said
879.
it doesn't stand for affordable.
you guys weren't here when Zach asked his question.
876.
Do you want to repeat your question, Zach, to Remy and Carter?
Oh, so I've been wondering.
895.
This is one of those ones that, anyways, I was wondering for people, for
894.
the sake of people on the chat who've been wondering.
Zach's like, I want to give context.
No, I just want to hear the question. No
No.
context.
No, I've had this thought because I have this pair
30
of
baby
jeans that
sewing
I'm
machines.
that I want to. They have a hole in the
Hey,
knee.
1 second, Zach.
I
There's
wanna
12
patch
volts.
it.
and
Riley
then we're going
Blake
to-
Prairie by Lori Holt. 904. 903.
Everybody's getting these. Just putting down for them.
Sunflower
910.
shop ready.
909.
You should save that for the end.
908. 902. 915. 914. 923.
Kind of.
Yes.
So-
Definitely yes. 921.
So I was wondering. if you have a hole in the
920.
knee, is
1
there a
second.
machine-
1 second. 1 second.
919.
That's the last one.
All right.
Okay. How would you go about if you were going to patch the knee? Is there a sewing machine that you could use to patch it?
So how do you go about patching a
have
hole
a
in the
hole-
knee?
you have a
if
hole
you're
in your
sewing
knee,
a patch to the hole in the
How are you going to sew this piece on it?
She's asking if there's a sewing machine that does that. He's like, because how are you going to fit the pant leg hole to do the knee? Tam says go through the waist. Like go through the other side. I was like, oh, I guess you could do that. Like,
Well,
yep.
I said it, and as soon as I said it, I realized that.
And
That's
to
not
most people,
right.
just pop out the seam right here and lay it flat.
Raffle is Saturday, Mariah.
Yes.
Saturday, 6 p.m.
I'm gonna be honest. Except these-
All right, guys, that is it for the day. Thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate you being here on a Wednesday night instead of a Tuesday. Thank you for helping out with the blessing bundles, like our pictures that we showed earlier of helping out our friend Angel. So thank you for supporting those different things. Again, guys, here's the link to Zach's book. Thank you, everybody, for supporting that. If you haven't got one for yourself, haven't got one for your grandkids or your husband or whoever else, buy a copy, give it a read.
We
It's
can't
something
add it
Zach's.
to your order.
You can't add it to your order. It's something that Zach has been working on for a long time. So, guys, even if you're not a fantasy novel reader, give it a shot. Zach wrote it. Give it the support.
Yeah. It's people who enjoy fantasy will enjoy it. People who don't enjoy fantasy, it's not. You don't have to like delve deep into the fantasy realm to understand it.
No realms.
It's
Uh,
just half of it's in a different language.
Right. So it's not. Click on the link there and buy that. All right, guys, we're getting out of here. Invoices will be sent out tonight. Also, yesterday's orders are combined with today's orders, so you'll be able to. I started on my Kindle. So
And then,
there
guys,
you go.
just so you know, if you bought the little laser cut baggie, that laser is running nonstop trying to cut those bags out, and we're making it. It's just we were expecting to get like 30
Thank
to
you,
40,
Christy.
and we got almost 200, and so that was the
Razor's been running.
laser
Threw things off a little bit.
Threw things off
But
a little bit,
We are now up to date.
and
Okay,
the
guys.
person that is doing the laser probably hates us. Like,
Isn't it you?
no, we
It's
we
been
passed
me.
it off
believe
to.
it or not.
We passed it off to one of our team members to just do the cutting of the bags, but it's taken a minute.
Okay, guys.
So
We'll see you next time. Thank you very much for joining us. And if you have any questions, call us tomorrow.
3, 2,
We're outta here, guys.
1,
Bye, everybody.
we are outta
Welcome back, everybody.
Look at that.
After party is here. If you don't know what's going on, that means that everybody has been keeping a very good secret from you, my friends. So the after party we do after our regularly scheduled shows. If nobody talks about the after party during the show, so don't talk about it. Don't say anything. Don't blab. Okay. So this is a party that only happens after the shows if nobody says anything. Okay. So we have two products that not everybody else is going to get, just you guys. So Tanner's going to show you those products right now. I'm going to slide
First
this way.
and foremost, our Lori Holt fans, we've been keeping this from you. Some of you probably don't even know this exists yet. This is a $14 panel. It's a lightweight canvas, so it's extra durable. And if you look at them, they are quilt labels for all your Lori Holt quilts dating back throughout the seasons. for her lines, which makes this fantastic, right? Remember when she did the little houses, or she did the little flowers, or she did the one with the cherries on it? You see what I'm saying here? It is $14, and it's number 6,000. Number 6,000. You guys are getting first dibs on this. Lori Holt quilt labels by Lori Holt, obviously.
Quilt labels for quilts.
Exactly. So this is your opportunity to jump in and not have to rush. This will be put on our D-Stash as well at $14, but you get your guaranteed today because I bought a ton of these. Okay, number 6,000. Number 6,000. This one's fantastic, and it's got extra big, and it's actually extra wide. It's 60 inches wide. That's why it's a little bit more expensive. $14. Number 6,000. For all your Lori Holt projects, which is fantastic.
There's enough on this that you could actually cut this up and put some sash in between these, and it could be its own quilt.
So that is the very first product here. Now, what color jacket do I have on? Brody?
Black.
What color shirt does Zach have on?
Black.
Black. Okay. So background fabric here, black. Background fabric here, black. Now, I've said this for many years that there's such a thing as different colors of black. This is double dyed black. It got some confetti on it. See the difference? Right? See the difference? See the difference? Okay. Double dyed black here. So my shirt, everyone would say this is black, but look how much darker this is. Now, the only one guy that I've trusted for a long time to make double dyed black, also known as like an Amish black, is Michael Miller, right? He calls his jet black. It's double dyed, and it's actually left in the first dye vat, dried, goes through the whole process, and then he dips it again to achieve this color here. Now, Zach, correct me if I'm wrong. Go to number 330. I want to say that this is like $9 a yard. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. Divide that by 15. Divide that by 15.
Time multiply by 15?
No, divide that by 15. Okay, guys. This right here is $9 a yard. Now, if you want an entire bolt, Brody, what's the entire bolt price on this?
$135.
It's $135 if you want a 15-yard bolt of double dyed black. It is number
$330.
330. Connie Taylor, I'm not going to put you down for that yet. Number 330 if you want the whole bolt of double dyed black here.
$330 is a 15-yard bolt.
15-yard bolt of this.
That AKA, would you like 15 bolts?
No, she wants a bolt. Kat Sadie's for a bolt, Stitcher Luann for a bolt, Connie Six for a bolt, Shauna Childress for a bolt,
and guys, this is
Christine
by the
Gilmore
bolt.
for a bolt.
And then we're going to do by the yard in a second. This is Michael Miller double dyed black.
Guys, this is by the bolt, guys. Vicky Murray for a bolt. Night Owl, do you want 3 bolts? Denise
By the
Venezuela
bolt.
for a bolt. So 15 yards, $135.
Yeah,
Okay.
Regina Tanny, I'm assuming you're wanting a bolt, not a.
Okay,
Not
so just
5
double
bolts.
checking. Everyone who put down for 330, you're asking for a
Donna
bolt
Faye
of
Bauer
this.
for a bolt.
$135. It's 1 bolt of fabric. We're gonna just pull it off out of the core.
Gail for a 6,000.
Okay. Now, for our people who want yardage on this, it's a hair more expensive. Just so you guys know, it doesn't go up by a ton. It goes up by 50 cents. So it's $9.50. Number 7,000 by the yard. $9.50 on this one. And guys, normal price on this is $10 to $12. So you're still getting a discount on it by the yard. So number 7,000 if you want it by the yard, which is fantastic. It's a fantastic product. Michael Miller makes an excellent,
Gail for a
excellent double
bolt.
dyed.
Connie Taylor for 3 yards. Michelle Moreland for 3 yards. Amanda Anderson for 2
Is
yards.
that jet black? Yes, it's the double dyed
Belinda
jet.
Daigle for 2 yards. Terry Cooper for 3 yards. Night Owl for 3 yards.
Zach
Ricky
also.
for 4. Disney Owl for 2. Diane Mace for 1. Marty Still for a 15-yard bolt. Rebecca Morris for 2.
And could you put Mary Berry? Mary Berry's the one who inspired this cell, just so everyone know. We appreciate you, Mary Berry. She pre-ordered one of these, Zach, so just throw that on
Valerie
invoice.
for 3 yards. Doris for 3 yards. Nancy for 5 yards. Joan E for a 15-yard bolt.
She bought a whole bolt at retreat. I promised her to bring it in, but if I bring one in, you gotta bring in extra bolts, you know?
Do you buy them at Costco?
Yes.
Marsha for 2 yards. Again, guys, a whole bolt of jet black is
$135.
$135.
Number 330.
Number 330, and then if you want it by the yard, it's number 7,000 times with the yardage that you want.
And you save about $8, $9 if you buy the whole bolt.
Yep.
So you get an extra yard
On top
for
of what
free.
you're already saving because of our prices.
Yes, of course. That's a given.
Abby.
So, now, obviously, simple after party today. Nothing too crazy, but products that you wouldn't normally get on the show, right? And guys, we appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys for being here and for the constant support. We've got lots of big announcements coming up, but the one that you do have to know is that we have a big event here locally, which is our Cherrywood event. And then right after that event, we're probably going to have that beginning of next week, the Cherrywood sale.
Not next week, week after.
Not next week, it's the week after. So we have the big Cherrywood event coming up, which is going to be super fun as well. So stay tuned for that, and we're going to be live another time this week before Saturday. We just don't know when yet.
Marsha
So
and Kristen for 7,000s with that.
I think Zach just ended the stream.
Nope.
Okay. With that, guys, thank you so much, and we're going to see you on the next one.
Bye, everybody.